Alright, we're back. Hey, 1600. Yeah, Lufia's fine. It's definitely okay. Some parts feel unfinished, but other than that, overall it's definitely quite... continuous glitched out there. That's not good. Overall it's not terrible. Dokapon Kingdom. Didn't that come up with a fast forward at some point and it didn't get a lot of votes? Or am I thinking something else? Let's see. Nope. Damn it. Nope. Nope. What the hell? 1 second. I'll stop being stupid. No. There we go. Let's see. Previous game boats. Try cooking game? I can't say I've tried any cooking games other than games that had some minor cooking elements in it. Dokapon. No, maybe not. I thought I'd seen a Dokapon Kingdom at some point. Definitely wouldn't be on my list because, you know, it sounds very Japanese. Which means it probably never got an international release. Alright, so everybody's got their class changes, saved. I mean, you just reloaded, I guess. Did I go to the inn? Must have done so recently. Should I put Remy back in the front row? Nah, it's a flutter. Alright. Go see... Go see the mayor. Treasure from the tower? Well, you need it, don't you? Go ahead, keep it, as long as you leave the key here. Thank you. Yeah, but weren't like the Empire looking for the key, so wouldn't leaving the key here be a bad idea? Then, you know, for sure they're gonna be attacked. Something. Well, aren't you in a hurry? Move it. Our next destination is across the ocean. You know of a ship we could borrow? The place with the docks is, Sorry, we don't have any boats in this village. It's a larger town, not far away, though. It's called Daros. It's got a casino and everything. Oh god. There comes the end of the game. We hit the casino. We might find someone with a ship over there. Well, I guess that's our next stop. Let's go to Daros. Daros lies just beyond the Windlands. Thank you for everything. You kidding me? I ought to be thanking you. It's a very strong monster in the Windlands. You guys be careful going on through there. Dean. My brother Abel. He stood up to Hayes. I was so scared of him, and Gratze. I just hid the whole time. You coward. Hey, don't say anything to the coward. Leave him alone, to wallow in his cowardly ways. I'm gonna leave this village. I'm nothing but a burden here. We're not disagreeing with you. Go to the town of Merrick's. It's southeast of here. I want you to visit a person named Eugene there. It's a weird way of spelling Eugene. Come back here again. We could be accused of harboring escaped captives. Now go. Hurry. Get out of here. Get. Mom. Skedaddle. So what now? What will you do if Gratze comes? Maybe I'll run. Maybe I'll fight. The tower treasure gone. Ordnance is of no use to them. Can't fight them alone. That's insane. suppose you're right. The village isn't a village without its people. Perhaps I'm too hung up on saving this place. It's probably too hard on my kids also. I'll tell the villagers to leave as soon as possible. You have your own problems, right? Get going already. Run away! Windlands. Great, some fat platypus. Gillian. Some big boys. Can you burn the trees? Crap. Surprising I... Oh. It's our T-Rex dude. Procyon or whatever his name was. Yeah. Hooray, conveyor belts. I love conveyor belt areas. heal up Torma a bit. So many new enemies in here. It's a lion. It's a cute little lion. Some big-ass horned beetles. I bet to have anything, like, actually take... Wait, where's my... Didn't I have that, Didn't I have that 2... mana version of the toxic cloud or something before? What happened to that? Like I lost an ability for no apparent reason. That's odd. Or did I gain it? No. Oh yeah, I gained it during the... No, did I gain it during the my trip in the ancient cave? I might have. I'm sure I had it before, though. Oh, weird. Maybe I did. They definitely gained a few levels there. Yeah, I'll probably get it at teacher's level chemist. I don't think I had it before going into the cave, but... maybe not. Is there crows? I don't see it. It's like some weird turkey things. Roadrunners, if anything. That's a pretty good boost. A whole bunch of extra defense, a lot more magic defense, magic resistance. Whee! Whee! Get back here, doggo. Kinda want a pet lion. So cute. I need to remove the imitate, so I need to throw this in here first. Where's the... Get the imitate... Turban. That sounds like a human equipable thing, not a monster equipable. Oops. Of course, the dude who just got an upgrade gets another upgrade. Yeah, I think I'll take the magic resist over the when it rains it pours. Hey, Phil the Bear. It's going good. Slowly but surely. Got a badass dragon that's doing all the work, because he unlocked like a super OP ability. It's way too strong for its own good. Going through these annoying areas. Burn everything. That's where we need to go. I guess I'm assuming that's where we need to go. I really wish it'd be easier to switch these characters. Like, I wish you could press L and R to switch between them, not just L. It's annoying when you, like, I'm gonna go from her to... Like, why is she even here? The one who can read languages, like, she's not needed as one of these characters. It's just a waste. Just have her read these... Have her read the words automatically when, you know, you reach one of those things with ancient texts. Like, you really need to switch to her to do something you do, like, once in the entire game. It's stupid. These dragons are so cute. Well, it's really nice when it hits. Not so nice when it doesn't hit. Yeah, what ability did I get with Tarmo? Something, it was like blunt hit or something? What does that do? Did it, like, not kill an enemy or something? KO an ally till the end of a fight. What? I mean, I guess if you want to, if you don't want to share XP or something like that. It seems like a really weird thing. It's the only time I could ever see that being useful is if you don't want to share XP. Then you're wasting your turn to KO the dude before you... It just seems like such a limited use item, or limited use ability. I guess that's why it's the first ability you get as a knight. It's just utter trash. Neotrice. It's a whole lot of new enemies. I wouldn't say it's more difficult, it's just everything here has more hit points and we don't really have a lot of damage output other than our monster AoE. If it wasn't for this AoE, I mean... I'd have to be like spending so much AP to use my abilities. There's gotta be an ability that we'll get that, actually, let me check the spell list. There's gotta be an ability that can, like siphon mana or something like that. Not that there's too many enemies that have, mana. Well, I'm assuming most enemies probably, like, AP or whatever. Mute, absorb, yeah, there's an absorb. I don't know who gets that, though. It's under, like, the same list as Feeble, Mute, and that kind of stuff, so it's probably the one that has all those debuffs. The Mage or whatever. So once we max out Wizard, I'll have to work on that. There's one, I kind of want to do Cleric or whatever, Priest before, but Absorb is kind of important for, for long stretches. It isn't. I mean... Like most of the spells that do AoE is like 8 mana minimum, so 8 AP minimum, which you go through a dungeon. I mean, you're going through that really quickly. Going through your AP like super quickly. Especially since AP item restore items give you like 10 AP, so you could basically cast one AoE spell for like one of those mana restoration items. Like, what the hell? That's why this this ability that my dragon has is so strong. It doesn't use any AP at all. Obviously, it doesn't have a very good chance of hitting, but I'll take a slightly lower chance of hitting with like no AP cost than something that's guaranteed to hit, does less damage, and costs like 10 AP. Yeah, probably. Like, the explosion spell didn't really do all that much damage for being 12 mana. You know what I mean? Like, it's just... it sucks. Yeah, exactly. Seems definitely way too hard to use magic in this. They have abilities like that, a chance hit that can do up to 200 damage. Even the average hit on that is going to be like 100, let's say. Technically 110, because it goes between 20 and 200. I mean, that's more damage than any spell's going to do, and it costs you 2 AP. Just cheaper than the cheapest spell. Like, obviously, she has a way more AP in her pool, so kind of makes sense in that way. But if I can get everybody risky hit, that's what I should do. Get everybody fighter until they learn risky hit, and just keep using that in bosses. Do way more bang for my buck. I forget at what point we got the risky hit, but it wasn't at the top. Or not risky hit, sorry, chance hit. Might have been like halfway through the fighter thing. That's probably what I'll do eventually. I'll put Torna into a fighter once he maxes out Knight. Stop messing. And that fist thing misses a lot. Never lucky. This is not a surprise attack. This boomerang is definitely losing its power. Need to find another AoE attack, even if it's a single attack thing. I mean, it is nice to have an AoE, but we do have Rumble Roll if we need to. 666 XP. Does this animation have to be so slow? Whee! Oh wait, what? I didn't think that would shoot me across the thing. Sends me back. What was the point of going here? I guess I could... This is just gonna... yeah, it's just gonna send me back. So. Have to do it from above, I guess. Can I go above? Oh, there we go. Surprise the enemy! This is my monsters go first. That's one thing I noticed, actually, because like the enemy monsters, when they surprise us, they get 2 free turns. When I surprise the enemies, my monsters get 2 free turns. Because they go first on the on the first turn, and they go first on the second turn, when they're usually like after everybody attacks. My characters don't, just my monsters. Boss, or is that just not moving? So I'm assuming that's the boss. But excuse me. Ooh. Hiccup. Nothing died. Another thing I noticed too, sometimes I get to choose a new action before my other characters move, which is weird. So turns aren't like segmented as in like, you know, your 4 dudes move and then the next turn happens. You can actually have a turn and a half. So imagine if you have really high agility, you can actually have 2 turns before somebody moves. No, maybe that isn't the boss. I guess it was just stuck on that cactus. He wasn't moving. Damn it. This thing definitely looks like a boss, though. If anything, my dragon looks less badass when he turned to the actual dragon form from the Procyon. I'm assuming he's at his max form at this point, though. Yeah. I'm assuming 3 stars is as high as they go. Seems like fun. I wonder how much damage I'm taking from these cacti. Wind armor, cool. Yeah, they do that a lot. Sometimes it's weird. Like in the last tower, there was like monsters that looked like dogs on the overworld, and there was dog enemies in the game, or in that area. But when you actually encounter them, you're fighting a skeleton, only a skeleton. It's like, what? Where'd the dog go? Some really weird stuff like that. And of course, it's for our monsters. Why do monsters keep getting all the good stuff? It's like every time I find, you'd think like monster equipment would drop from monsters, and the stuff you find in the overworld are actually for your characters. In this game, no. You find stuff in the overworld, odds are it's for a monster that you probably never use anyways, because It's kind of annoying. Seems like it took a decent amount of damage there. Okay, so that was the only prize over here was that wind armor. Yeah, it's kind of disappointing how few, like... Whee! Like that whole area there is just to get this wind armor, which is like... Monster only! Free! This time we had a monster that could use it. And Flutter is only in my team right now because I don't want to use my mage's AP, and she's useless without her actual magic spells, so... Rex is my team because he's OP as hell with that ability. Probably throw in... Yeah, why am I putting Flutter in the front? Should put in Fat Tail. Fat Tail has some decent abilities, although none of them are... It's got a whopping like 14 AP. Most of these require AP, and the ones that don't require AP all suck, so... It's got a decent amount of attack. It's got a decent amount of defense, so... Flutter has a decent amount of AP as well. He doesn't have any skills yet. Anything else down here? I'm gonna say Galleon really let himself go. Magic Emperor Galleon is now a really fat platypus. This guy does 31 damage, you know, it's pretty decent. Northaros. Dried milk. Are they charging $100 for dried milk? In that first town. Did you stuff the pole, Gargrima? God, why do my characters do so little damage at this point? The freaking monsters are doing more damage than me. It's sad. I mean, I guess I could use my abilities, but then I run out of AP. Last thing I want to do is run to a boss fight and not have any freaking AP. Back here, chicken. Damn it. Human. Oops. Lost. I poisoned an enemy. Woo. I still don't know what happened to that other chemist ability. I swear I had it before going into the actual into the cave, but I don't have it anymore. So something weird happened. Maybe I didn't like soft lock my character, so I can't learn those abilities anymore. I can always switch to another class or whatever. Someone's like, nope, we're not letting you pass. Gotta fight us. Should heal her ass before she dies. Remy didn't get a chance to attack yet. I guess because we swapped her in. They are cute. They probably wouldn't be as cute in my party, though. How do we get up there? Probably have to, like, exit this way, then go back in. Gotta be have to go this way and go back in. Well, since we like cleared out these lions or whatever first, let's go here first. Seems like the right path. Oh, those are hungry dragons. There's a scary looking monster up ahead. Damage. Good try, Trauma. Good try. people are close to leveling up. Dog ears, woo. I mean, dog ears would probably be good on lions, maybe. It's probably like beasts of some kind. So that way... Ow. No, it fixed everything. It's just low chance of hitting. I'm not sure if it's like 50%. It's just... I mean, obviously it'd be too overpowered if it always hit. So it seems to be about a 50% chance of hitting, but when it does hit, it does like massive fucking damage. How do I get over there? Oh, there's a... Just off the screen, there's a grabbing point. Yep. Yeah, Rumble Roll is kind of hard to beat. Nothing is right now. It's on a monster that has pretty low agility, so he basically attacks last, which kind of sucks. If I find a super fast monster, potentially I could swap the ability over to it, but... So other than the Rumble Roll, I mean, the dragon, whatever, like in terms of an actual, like... It's got decent hit points. More than Dragon Slash. Or like anti-dragon, Flutter Learn Sleep, that could be useful. Especially if it's a free one. Oops, wrong one. No, cost 4. It does have 40 AP, mind you. XP. One thing I should do is switch these two around. Because I imagine whenever you surprise enemies, the monsters act in terms of their order in the group. So by Rex having the first attack and killing whatever he can kill with that ability, and anybody else will just finish off whoever else they want. Not really mind. It's an okay game. It's not the best, but it's okay. I definitely played much, much worse, so... Whee! Shh, quiet down. I think he's asleep. I can hear him snoring. This is so awesome. Can sneak right past him. Or we could kill him, you know. Yeah, you'd be going that way. Hey, Mr. J. About a weekish, yep. Now I'm on vacation. Hooray! Get to play some of this game all week. Yeah, like Lufia 2 is hard to beat, right? I mean, that's... Lufia 2 is usually on top of most people's lists as like one of the best games on the SNES. So any game after that is not gonna be able to... not gonna be able to, like... you know, hold a candle to it, right? Yeah, the Game Boy Color one was weird. Yeah, Rex got some good stats. Still, something I don't know. I know something's broken. It feels like, definitely feels like we lost lost our rank in Chemist. I'm sure we had that other Chemist ability. I'm sure we had it before going into the cave and then reloading, and it's like we don't have the ability anymore, and we haven't gotten a new ability in a while. So I don't know. I don't know if something messed up. Like, Tormen's been getting a whole bunch of abilities. I get Dragon Slash. I'm assuming that gets dragons. I don't think I've seen her getting new abilities in a while either. I like the Game Boy Color one a lot. It's definitely different. I mean, it was okay. Didn't hate the Game Boy Color one. It just had a very unique combat system, let's just say. Where's this one go? Wee! Wee! No, back here. It sends us that way, it sends us this way. Brings us back here. Oops. Nope. Okay, now just tiptoe right past them. Crunch. You fool. Oh no, he noticed us. Chance hit. This is the dude we fought by ourselves in the actual caves. I was wondering why he had so much freaking hit points. Definitely felt like a boss. I soloed him, so yeah. Shouldn't be too bad. Is he considered a dragon? I'm assuming not. I said hi the first time you came in. I wasn't ignoring you at all. Oh, 200 damage. 40. It's on the low end, but... Gotcha. $50 damage. Pathetic. I didn't even notice how much damage he did with the Vorpal Blade. I wasn't really looking. It's locked. Ooh, that hurt. I definitely need to level up a healer. I need to get Rami into Priest just so we can get like group heals and stuff. Because, yeah. Shit like that's gonna happen. Nice hits. The McRib! Yeah, rope blade does no damage to this guy. I definitely need a single character weapon on Tora here. I'll get him just a heal, I guess. Assuming anybody survives this one. Y'all know you're gonna go out and pick one up this week. I wonder if it's here in Canada. Let's see. What they need to bring back is the McDonald's pizza. And that'll never happen. So you need like special ovens and whatnot to do it. We'll do a Cinder Slash, at least that does a little extra damage on top of the Gummy Dolls website sucks ass and on mobile. How is this even usable? Yeah, I'm convinced something's bugged with Eldin. Like something happened with his ability and he lost it for some reason. So maybe the game thinks he got it, so it's just like going to the next step where he would learn his other ability. And something bugged and I like lost that ability for good. Which isn't a big loss, because I don't think I'd ever use that ability anyways. Yeah. Phew, that was close. Jeez, Eldin, please be a little more careful. Yeah, as far as I can tell, there's no McRib in Canada, so... No McRibs here. Boo. Okay. That's good. It's good, but it's buggy, for one thing. I wonder if I should reset the console after I save. Because it definitely feels like I lost an ability. Yeah, not an ability that matters, but... Game didn't like me reloading after that cave visit. Yeah, I like the chain swinging, even though he doesn't use chains. I don't know, have I seen any sort of whip weapons yet? Oh wow, she killed him with one. It's kind of funny. Wind fruit. Wind, the magical fruit. Sure, there's nothing over here. Yeah, this is the other entrance where to come into. You know, to hit a dead end because those barrels are in the way. Got a cold, oh no. The dreaded COVID. Run! Time to get checked. That's right, kill my lizard again. Damn it. He didn't have a turn to attack yet. Okay, good. He didn't die. HP, no AP, 4 attack, 3 defense, 3 agility. Yeah, it feels like I should have gotten at least one more spell by now for my wizard. Like, she hasn't gotten a new spell in a while. Because she's not in the front row, maybe that's why, actually. Maybe you need to be in the front row to actually get abilities. Not really, no, because my, yeah, Rex was in the back row and he was getting tons of abilities, so yeah, front row definitely wouldn't matter. At least not for monsters, maybe for humans it does. She's still getting XP at least. No. Good, you missed. Dragon is like 1 hit point, if that. One thing I haven't tried is the IP thing with this dragon. I don't know how strong that would be. Should try that during the boss fight. Eldin, what are you doing here? That's what I'd like to ask you, Marin. Oh, you didn't know? I was born here. Rubric was in bad shape when I left. But this place isn't much better. Well, I'm going home. Stop by later, okay? Where's the innkeeper? Oh, that's right, they all left. Did say they were leaving. Left the doggo. They left the doggo. Poor doggo. Anything left to steal, I wonder? Didn't have this many doggos before. Did they leave the horses? They did. That is indeed rough. Okay, left one horse. But just an old mare. This one's only good for horse meat and glue sticks. And Parsley closed their inn. It's like they're closing down all the fucking inns. I'm assuming the church is closed too. Yep. Figured I'd check. I'm sure this is a church and whatever the hell that name of the other town is. In Daros. This is Daros, like heaven on earth for gamblers. But because of the war, it's become kind of deserted lately. Would cost the same thing. Went around for no reason. Tonight's dinner. Bread, chili, and coffee. Doesn't sound like much. Legend of Dune Island, Chapter 3. Yeah, we had Chapter 4 before. Now we're reading Chapter 3. Celan, a female warrior from Parselite, later went on to marry Maxim and return to her hometown. Passed away on Doom Island, leaving behind a lone son. R.I.P. Celan. Oh man, I went through all my money today. There's nobody can pay my bill at the inn now. Sounds like we'll be gambling real soon. The pirate boss comes here all the time. I think he's Dr. Grubrick right now. Warning, sharp thorns. I think they could put those signs everywhere in this town. Arms store, wild boar. The horse hasn't been its usual self lately. Some dried milk might here help cheer him up. I got some dried milk on you. Want to help an honest man out? Sure. Here. Fix this. For 5. Thanks. Alright, let's reset the console and just to see if those abilities return. Because I swear I had that ability before I went to the cave and all of a sudden it's like gone. It's odd. Reset. give it a big hug. Yeah, like that other 2 mana ability, like version of Toxic Cloud, just gone. I don't know. It's really weird. But we're still experts, so assuming once we go back to teacher somehow, we reverted back for some weird reason. Game punished us for quitting after the arena. Also, Evolution 2. There are 6 types of fruits: Sacred, Dark, Aqua, Flame, Wind, and Earth. Which one is useful for evolving specific monsters? Dark and... I don't think I've even seen a Blessed fruit or whatever yet. Sacred or whatever it is. Others can evolve when they reach a certain level. To do so, a particular fruit may be necessary. I mean, maybe. It's always necessary. It said there are 6 types of fruits in all. Pretty sure all my monsters are maxed out because they're all 3 stars, so... None can evolve. Alright, let's see how much money I need to gamble for here. This Griffin definitely costs a lot of money in this game. Kuri... Power Knuckles, we already had. Scimitar... What the hell? Nobody can use a scimitar in my current party? Is this like monster only? Like what? Longsword, what? How can nobody use longsword? Mangosh. Butter Whip. Maybe this is AoE as well. Camu armor. Chainmail. That's worse than we're using. Light armor is worse than we're using. Bronze shield slightly better. Either way, I should buy this, but let's go gambling first, because I'll buy both of these. I won't have enough money. Hopefully it's a casino you can actually get money back and not just like tokens. I wanted young girls for part-time work. I think everybody wants young girls for part-time work. I didn't see Alchemist yet here. No, but I'm a chemist, though. That's the thing. Oh, you mean for the weapon? But then a fighter was like wielding non-fighter like weapons. Plus, I'm a knight. On Torma's a knight, and he can't use swords. So I'm pretty sure class wouldn't have anything to do with the actual ability to use certain weapons. You can only buy certain items in shops. To get the rare stuff, you'll have to explore a little. You know, like visit the ancient cave and so on. But aids. The guy's just watching us destroy his pot and take his stuff. Blacksmiths can use the old items to create new ones for you. But only alchemists know the proper formulas. Is this flower pot an alchemist? No. Let's get anything new? No. Chen has at least one alchemist. Yeah, I know, right? Couldn't even pretend to call it like jerky or something like that. It's like, no, it's just rotten meat. It's all the rotten meat you want right here. Taking everything. I've got taken for everything I had. No one's gonna kill me for this. Get your rotten meat right here. Usually my daughter works over in Grubrick, but with things the way they are now, she's living here. Oh, you know Marin? She's out right now, probably at the casino. Is she working at the casino, or is she playing at the casino? Shin the Gourmet King. Alright, what's Shin gonna eat this time? They ate something called an insect egg over in Jita. It was actually quite good. Cockatrice eggs have nothing on this stuff. So Shin broadened his culinary horizons. Probably the alchemist right there. It's our recipe this time. Alchemists are known to hide themselves. This word will tell you how to make a squall ring. Damn it. I don't want a squall ring. It's gonna be moody and... Squall ring. Let me guess. Water ore plus something. Plus 150 gold, right? Yep. So everything else is 150. All the other rings are 150 gold plus the equivalent ore. At least once we get the requirements for the ore, which would require me to go spelunking in the cave a bunch of times, then making the ring is going to be pretty easy. I imagine most of these elemental rings are probably just like really like high defense against those elements. Which I guess would be good against certain bosses, but you know. I should just go back to like level 1 and just go from level 1 to level 10 a whole bunch. So, well, I guess level 9 boss, the one we just fought here, he's probably the toughest one. Other than that, the rest are pretty easy. Something that's random anyways, just get some of this like low-level junk. Like iris and water and that, I'm sure those can spawn on the first couple floors. Horse. Alright. Dance, horsey, dance. Husband leaves me to run the place all the time, so you can just go out and gamble all day. What? Oh, sorry, this is a pool hall. Not that we have any customers right now. Don't you need like pool tables for a pool hall? Maybe they're downstairs. Kind of weird you'd go into their bedroom to get to the pool hall, though. Yep. That's where she does all the work. You think they would have their bait, like, this would be their bedroom and the pool table will be up here? No, literally just gotta go through their bedroom before you get to the pool table. Great design. Cave disc. Where'd the no-good husband of mine go now? Probably off wasting our money gambling again. Oh, he's gonna get it when he comes home. You guys are literally living beside a beside a casino. Like, what do you expect? Alright. So many ads. This game did the whole, like, in-game ad thing well before any, modern games. Do-do-do-do. Up wanted. We're looking for some part-time bunny girls. Pretty women only, please. Oh, guess that counts Rami out. wanted. We'll pay 120 gold for iris water. Sid, talk to the casino manager. The other dude who wanted us to get iris water also wanted to pay us like 100 gold. Considering how rare that stuff seems to be and it's needed in like so many different recipes, why the hell would I ever take 100 bucks for iris water? I'm bored. I have so few guests these days. Nothing but AIDS. Bunny girls. Enjoy your stay. I'm bored. I have so few guests these days. Can you actually play? Really? Can't play the casino? Boo! Boo, I say. Exactly. Japan knows that bunny girls are what brings the men in. I need to go to a casino in Japan just to see if bunny girls are actually a thing there. I doubt it. Haha, not win again. There's no one alive who can beat me. Just give me one more chance. Yeah, right. Aren't you out of money? Why is there pool tables in the casino? Go home, loser. I don't play with destitutes. I'm not about to give up now. See the sword? This is the Dekar sword. Heard of it before? Win it, and it's yours. Oh ho! Now you're really talking. This guy from Lufia 2? I don't remember any characters from Lufia 2. If you're serious, then I'm not about to stop you. Okay, one final game, all or nothing, right now. Dekar. Mirren. I thought you were in Grubrick. Gratze's already overtaken it. What are you doing gambling here? You know how bad you are at that? I happen to be a consummate gambler. In fact, I'm not bad at anything. It's just poor luck, that's all. And maybe some poor math, too. And some poor judgment. That's the famous swordsman Dekar? So that's him, huh? Wow. Captain, I found them. They've got the stones. It's Dekar. I see my name precedes me here. You better leave before most soldiers come. Leave? Me? I could win with one hand. I don't have time to get in a tangle. Look, just follow me, alright? You too, Eldin. I'm not done gambling. I hope everybody could just run away from characters, and characters are just, like, stationary because they can't block anything. Maybe we just ran past that whole army of dudes. They're like, whatever, it's a bunch of dudes running by. We saw your little friends. Don't bother hiding them. Alright, search this house. Nothing, sir. There wasn't much of a search there. Larry went to the bed and he's like, nope, nothing there. Nothing, sir. Nothing, sir. I move sideways and backwards. Dang it, they must have slipped away. We're hiding under her skirt, aren't we? They're just in the back room. These guys are the worst searchers ever. Phew, they're finally gone. Madam, are you alright? Gratze must have been giving you quite a hard time. I'm Dekar, defender of troubled women. I've heard plenty about you, thanks. Who cares what people say about me? I'm happy merely to have the honor of my name floating in your heart. Hey, wait, what are you still doing with us? Well, I'm a pirate, you know. Can't afford to be found. Besides, what do you care? You know me well enough. But only met you today. Well, either way. Or look, either way, thanks for helping me out. If there's anything I can do, just say the word, you hear? I've got a ship docked in Grubrick right now. Thanks again, mates. So, Marin, how do you know Dekar? He's been coming to town since I was a child. He loves to gamble despite his luck. But why are you wasting your time here? Shouldn't you be busy fighting Gratze? Ah, I'm busy researching the beast right now. I gotta know the enemy before fighting him. Wow, he's let everything out. First thing to do is obtain a ship. I'll ask the King of Parslite tomorrow. You need one too, right? Let's go there together. Exactly, casinos are the best place to meditate. How about no? Huh? Why not, Eldin? Dekar is really famous. Him on our side would be unstoppable. But thou must. Sure, he's not perfect. But he'd be great to have around, okay? Why not? Come on, let him join up. Fine. Dekar joined the party. I guess that's why we couldn't keep Bao. Let me guess, he's gonna be like low level. I'm sure you're all tired from the excitement today. Please feel free to rest here for the night. Where's Dekar sleeping? Listen, Mom, I want to go chase after Dekar, right? Been doing that since you were a child. The world famous swordsman, you know. Doesn't care about you one bit. Besides, he's years and years older than you. It's not about that, Mom. There's no getting through to you sometimes. Alright, do whatever you like. Just promise me, they won't put yourself in any kind of danger. Okay, sorry to worry you, Mom. Yeah, I'm pretty sure coming with us is not the best thing to do if she wants to stay out of danger. Alright, what we got? This world-famous Dekar is level 14. He's the same level as the rest of our team. He's one level lower than Eldin. I just love when they do that. Or if you can get a job. We're a stone plate. So stone shit we've been carrying, I figured that would be for monsters. Be careful, everyone. What's his ability, I wonder? I want to play the casinos. Kinda sucks I can't gamble. Used to have the haunts for Dekar so bad. Used to. Boss left without me. Dekar comes here all the time. He's the worst. Don't talk to me, I can't concentrate. Gotta stop this just the right moment. Still been at it since this morning. I've been losing the whole time too. Hey there, I used to run my own ring of bandits. If you use my skills, I wouldn't mind teaching them. I'll help take your thievery to the next level. Want to become my apprentice? Well, we need to be a thief first, I guess. So, Master Thief. So we found a Master Priest, we found a Master Swordsmith. This guy's a Master Thief. Haven't seen a Master Fighter dude yet. This is... What's the name of this place again? Master Thief. Casino. I don't know. I was hoping I'd be able to make some more money to buy some more stuff. And game's like, nope, no gambling for you. For sale. One-story house in Daros, only 25 million G. Daros, the name. So I can buy one of those upgrades. I'm gonna get the whip because Torma is really lagging behind in terms of attack power right now. Especially those later enemies. It might not be an AoE, it could be an AoE, being a whip. Game whips are sometimes full group attack things. There's no way to ever game full. Simply no way. Never do something like lose all my money at poker. No, never. Gotta keep it secret. Throne. King Gratze. Treasure. Alright, so something to the treasure. King Gratze. I'm winning it all back this time. All my customers would actually pay me sometimes. Wanted. We'll pay 120 G for iris water. Sale something. Zephyra! Grizzly! Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you so much for the support. Welcome to the RPG world. Alright, so I guess we're going back to... go see the king, right? King of Parslight or whatever. Come on, get it. Good old Tumble. Tumble's the best. I mean, it really sucks we can't gamble. Alright, I guess we'll spend the money, or what little money we have. This game definitely does not give you a lot of money. That's... I guess I could go into the... Yeah, I guess the, taking a trip to the, Ancient Cave would give you a good amount of money, because you fight those bosses as the floor masters, they drop a good amount of coins, so... It's the only way of really making money in that place. Oops. Other than that, I mean, regular monster encounters definitely don't give you a lot of cash. Go back here? No. Looks like there should be a back entrance. The Dekar's here from the Bound Kingdom. You know where he is? Where'd he come out of? Yes, what can I do for you? You're Dekar, aren't you? Or aren't you kind of old? 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 The prime of my life. Oh, well, anyway, you gotta help us. Gratze attacked all of a sudden. My dad was buried under a giant rockfall. There's too many monsters to get through to him. Please, you gotta help him. Where is this? In Nimona Mines, over to the northwest. Don't panic, I'll help your dad out. Let's go. Thanks, old man. We'll let everyone know. You gotta hurry, okay? Alright, so let's pick up that whip. Oops. those other weapons that nobody else could use were his, which are all downgrades anyways, because he's got this sword to come, he gets right off the bat. Main gauche is an upgrade, but should probably be better than power knuckles, because those power knuckles seem to miss a lot. So this one here, even though it's only like 9 extra attack, probably has a way better chance of hitting, but you kind of need this whip, because it kind of sucks right now. Or if I have enough stuff to sell to get another 9,000 bucks. Table pastries. Table pastries. I can sell some dog ears. Turban's worth a lot of money. Maybe Darius can use it. Golem helm. So let's belt hook. Sell this. I don't think I'll ever use it. And this is my 9,100 bucks. Gladius I can sell. Boomerang. Sell them both. Mace. Main gauche. Done. Look at all these sources I keep forgetting to use. Keep wanting to save before using them, and save and use those. Speed source. 2, 4. 2. Probably pretty shitty, but whatever. Assuming I can't get jobs for Dekar, but let's double check. And I haven't gotten a new spell in a while for Rami. I'm wondering if I should switch over to another class. Usually she's like capped out for now kind of thing, like maybe there's some sort of like soft cap where she needs to be at a certain level to learn more. You know, get her this mage. Get the absorb thing or whatever. I definitely need a full-time healer, so once I get enough whatever level I need for absorb, I'll be switcher. Dekar be a thief. Yeah, I didn't notice Dekar being a choice there. Damn it! Cancel, cancel. Once you say yes, you can't say no, which is stupid. I wasn't gonna switch out my chemist because I'd go pay another 400 bucks. At least the knight is here. Start another trip through the... Start at level 1 again, try to see if I can get maybe my abilities back. It's really weird. I swear I had that the next tier of chemist, but somehow it reverted. Apparently. I wish this was sorted in a sort of way here. Potions, some antidote. No. We can heal up. No, just in case. Actually, I can't use that outside of battle anyway. So, insect eggs. Waiting for those. Let's start. Oh no, some slimes. Installing? What? None of these guys can do damage to me. I guess this game rounds off, so, or at least rounds down. So if you don't do damage, you just miss. Versus other games where you're guaranteed to do at least 1 damage, so enemies just chip away at your health even if they don't, they're like super weak. Always found annoying as hell. Never found anything in these bushes. The one time I stopped trying is the one time where I'm actually gonna find something in there. Ooh, a fishing rod. Shitty first floor, but it's miss. Antidote. Give me some iris monitors. Give me some, like, some stuff that's actually useful. Don't have it activated. EP restored. Not super useful at this point, but... Kill something with your removal roll. Bubbleware. There we go. Providence, at least. Such shitty RNG. Oh. Freaking hell. Fuck, give me AP, I don't need AP. Give me, like, iris water, give me crystals and stuff like that. Give me useful shit. Don't give me this ramp. We're getting floors with treasure chests. Too bad they don't have anything useful in them. You see, that other one I saw last time just didn't do anything. Maybe there's a chance of it just being a dud. Or you can get a thief, or you can get something out of it. If it's a dud, it just doesn't do anything. One Piece. It's weird we just get dud down. Spots are where we found the crystals last time, so... Damn it. Frickin' trap. Look at these shitty floors. Centopez. Yeah, at least it's not mimics inside the mimics. Those mimics hurt. there we go. Now we got the poison fumes back. Maybe I did get them in the... But I'm sure I had them before going into the ancient cave, so I don't know. Somehow I, like, unlearned it or something. Club. I can guard my car. Oh no, 1 damage. Cloth hood. Should have brought some discs in here. I don't know if you can even capture any monsters inside of these dungeons, but worth a shot. I have not played Star Ocean 1 yet, actually. Played Star Ocean 2. Star Ocean 1 didn't come out until the PSP, and I haven't gotten to that one yet. Is there any other versions of Star Ocean 1 that we got in the States other than the PSP one? Of course, I'll be replaying Star Ocean 2 since, you know, second destination, whatever the hell the other one is called. It was released on Switch? Oh, yeah. Was it like digital only on Switch, or...? Would be nice. Well, if it's a Square Enix RPG, there's a good chance you're going to be playing it at some point. Square really likes remaking those games. Easy money. What are we on now? Anything that's like useful equipment? Searching PS4? Anybody try the demo for that new one? Actually, is the new one out yet? It's not out yet, it's gotta be coming out soon, but I tried the demo. That was pretty cool. It was enjoyable. Because it never came out in English. I'm only playing the games that were released in English, and the Super Nintendo one was Japan only. The first time we got Star Ocean 1 was on the PSP. So we got Star Ocean 2 first on the PS1. That was our first Star Ocean in North America. And of course the PS2 one, Star Ocean 3. I'm assuming the PSP release of 1 came out before the one on PS3, but I could be wrong. So many games that we never got in North America. At least not officially. I mean, there's obviously fan translations of it, but I guarantee there's no official English release of the first game in North America on the SNES. Leather armor. Nothing. It's been a shitty run. No special items. No demo on PC. It's a pretty long one. I haven't finished it yet. I played a couple hours of it yesterday and just kept going. They've been releasing a lot of beefy demos. Ludian Chronicles, or Ludian, Valkyrie, whatever the hell. The Valkyrie one was pretty beefy as well, and Valkyrie Elysium, yeah, that's the one. That one was pretty beefy too. The game itself, yeah, I mean, nothing too much to say about the game, but the demo is pretty beefy. Star Ocean is, I guess, still haven't beaten it yet. It's a pretty big demo. Yeah, it's gonna be Star Ocean 6, yeah. A lot of people like to ignore the fact that Star Ocean 5 existed. Damn it. Chests are shitty. What's this, Mew? Found Mew's skull. Mewtwo. Not one of these that just does nothing. I don't understand that. Like the game just... The only thing you can think of is like a multiplayer thing. Or like, I can't activate it, but player 2 will be able to activate it or some weird shit. Like Fantasy Star New Genesis Online. I don't know, from the bit I played of it, it was enjoyable. Especially once you get the, like, the abilities there. The flying abilities or whatever. It was neat. You know, I'm obviously gonna pick up a copy once it comes out eventually, but you know, once it goes on sale. Because it's not like I'll be playing it anytime in the foreseeable future. Nice. Yeah, it's surprising that they came out with it. Kind of came out of nowhere too. It's not like it's not like people knew it's being made or whatever. It's just all of a sudden it's like, surprise! Here you go. It's Ocean. It's coming out this year. Like, all right. Or are we on now? 6. Damn it. Stop it, game. Stop it. Wooden mallet. Bunny sword? We need the whole bunny outfit. Murder the baby. Another providence. We can need more than one. This one, Rex actually kills something. Empty rooms are the worst. Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, Breath of Fire 5 killed Breath of Fire series, not so much the... Not so much Breath of Fire 6. It was already dead at that point. If they had actually made like a real Breath of Fire game for the PS2, instead of, you know, just slapping on the Breath of Fire name onto a game that has nothing to do with Breath of Fire, then, you know, might have had a chance to survive past the PS2 era, but there you go. Bilbazar. This is a boss, wasn't it? It'd be pretty beefy, I guess. Like I hit hard, but it's gonna take a while to kill him. Yeah, it was an okay game if you just ignored the fact it was a Breath of Fire game. Like, if you like that kind of roguelike style thing, you know, it was a totally different game. But if looking at it as a Breath of Fire game, which it definitely wasn't, it definitely harmed the series significantly. There is no doubt in my mind that they took a game that wasn't going to do well because it was just this, like, no-name new IP they were bringing out, and they're like, oh, we know how to sell this. Let's just name the original character Ryu, and this other character Nina, change their look around a little bit, and boom, call it Breath of Fire. Oh, that was an XP. Really nice to start finding some actual, like, rare items. It'd be cool to make at least one of these rings to see what they're even like. I'm assuming there's some sort of high resistance ring, fire ring that'd just be like really high fire resistance or whatever. Or maybe it adds fire attacks to your attacks, I don't know. To make one to find out. 10 damage. Turns in power. Not sure what Empower does, but probably better than Fortify. Of course, now we're gonna have to do this for the entirety of the floor, because every battle is gonna like, oh, which skills you want to dump? It's so weird that you can't just like forget a skill here. And 20 gold. Rich. You mean Valkyria Chronicles? You need to resign. Yeah, I guess the Crystal Chronicles, Makai, Kingdom Chronicles, Steampunk Chronicles. Doesn't seem like a very common name, but apparently it is. 32 games with Chronicles in the name, wow. Spider-Brick Chronicles is a high-quality game right there for you. I'm sure it's a 10 out of 10 game for sure. Remastered in form. I mean, remastered is basically like I'll be playing the remastered version over the PS3 version. Basically the same game with just like a couple of new additions, whatever. And of course, 2 is one of those that few people play because it's PSP only, and 3 never came out in English, so... At least, it didn't come out physically. I don't know if it... Did it come out digitally in English? I don't think so, right? Lisa? HP restored. It's a big floor. Oh, there's some iris fodder, finally. Of course, I have nothing to combine it with. But it's the basis for, like, so many of these different materials. All the elemental ones need iris water. Need either lake sand, fire sand, star quartz. One more earth, fire, wind. There's the water. A crystal. On my last trip through here, there's like 2 crystals dropped on the same floor. I played the original one on PS3. It's the only one I played. I enjoyed it quite a bit. It was like... So, it never got trophy support on the original PS3, right? But even during like my Platinum phase, where I was playing a lot of like games just to Platinum them, it was one of the few games I actually went and played, like, beat that didn't have any sort of trophies, which is... It's rare out of actually played a game that didn't have trophies, much less one that, you know, that I actually beat. So it was quite enjoyable. Persona 5 Royal run super well? Well, let's hope so. They had enough time to make it run okay. At least it wasn't just a cheap-ass port. Should I... Yeah, I'd save my AP. Sure, we can kill this guy pretty easily at this point. I'm not sure if there's any point in playing the original version as well as Royal, or if I should just do Royal and that's it. I'll have to see if there's a lot of differences of which they added. Well, I mean, it'd be the PS4 version, obviously. Although I guess they released it for PS5 now, right? I might pick up the PS5 version. You might as well pick up the PS5 version. Raises the target's attack. I mean, seeing it's random, it's kind of pointless. Yeah, figure it's probably all the same. Yeah, I already own like 3 different versions of Persona 5. I got just the greatest hits version. I've got both the original Persona 5 and Persona 5 Royal Collector's Editions. I have all the stuff there. Take Your Heart Edition, the Phantom Thieves, whatever. And yeah, I guess I'll pick up the PS5 version. So many different ones. I haven't checked. I'm assuming the PS5 version of Persona 5 Royal is probably okay. I'm assuming it's not like worse than the PS4 version. Okay, I wonder if the PS4. That was a shitty flaw. I wonder if the PS4 version is backwards compatible. Like if they gave you the PS5 version for free or something. Probably not. Yeah. And for the most part, it's probably just additional stuff. It's not like the base game's any different. Nine had a pretty tough boss fight. And thieves. It's like they're stealing a lot of money, but it's kind of annoying. Ah, crap. Got to unset the double hit thing. He's gonna use up all his AP, and that'll be that. Three providences. Bet they disappear when you leave the dungeon. Be nice to go back into the dungeon with an extra providence. New characters, new semester. Yeah, like New Game Plus kind of thing. You can start at any floor you've been to before. So this time I decided to go back to floor 1, just to have a better chance of picking up some of these, like, rare items or whatever. But when I go back in, I can go to any floor I've been to before. Unlike Lufia 1, there's a boss on every floor in this one, so it's not like the other ones where you get bosses only on, like, every, 20 floors or 25 floors, whatever the hell it is. Yeah, it's gonna go down in price, I'm not looking to buy it right now, but it will go down. I'll pick it up when it goes down. Yeah, I guess all the DLCs and stuff would be the biggest thing. Which they wouldn't give you that for free, obviously, if you pick up the PS4 version. But I'm wondering if they give you the PS5 base version, probably not. By throwing in those DLCs, they can, like, charge you again for the same game. There you go. So So just, instead of buying the DLCs, you just pick that up. Alright, it's the boss we fought last time, like, with our full party. Now we're fighting by ourselves. Chance hit his ass. Ow. Oh, was the dragon hit thing? It's pretty shitty. Yep. Rip my dragon. I survived, though. Oh, come on. Some shitty chance hits here. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, come on! RNG's kicking my ass here. I'm doing way less than the average. 110. My dragon keeps wanting to use his AP instead of actually like, using his, mind you, a chance of hitting thing. It's fine if he dies. It's pretty useless during this fight anyways. Oh, come on, that was a crit. Even zoomed in and everything. 40 damage. Still does more damage than I probably would with my regular hit, but... No, I'm getting super bad RNG in this fight. Oh yeah, for sure. But I don't, you know. Other than, like, cracking open the greatest hits version, I haven't touched Persona 5 at all. Fucking hell, what is going on with this RNG of this fight? Never had this bad of chance hits ever. Usually get like at least 100 on average. This guy I'm getting like 20 to 80. Free deck. Does this Switch have a trophy system of some kind? I didn't realize Switch had that. Or is it like just in-game? What the fuck is going on with this fight? Okay, I didn't think so. Like the only company who doesn't have that stuff. Oh, finally, 160. Oh, damn time I get over the average. How many attempts here to take me good over the average? Like 20? At least my like 6th or 7th hit maximum. Probably had like 1 hit point left. Unless I get all the XP for myself. Alright, so next level is the one that really kind of kicked my ass, so... Or was it the level after? It might have been 11. Won't fight the boss because I don't have any AP left, but... Insect Crush... Gotcha. It's always handy. Save some storage space. I'm actually surprised they don't get you to like download the DLC separately to save some storage on the chip. A lot of companies would have done that. Cheap out on using a lower sized chip in order to do that. Unless it's all on disc DLC anyways, so all you're doing is buying the unlock code, so it costs them nothing extra to actually add it onto the chip because it's already there. Yeah, I'm sure they're gonna have like lower quality textures and all that stuff. That's probably where most of the storage is nowadays, like textures and maybe not FMVs, but like dialogue. They probably like downsampled a lot of the dialogue and stuff like that. A lot of compression stuff, I'm sure. Oh yeah, I mean like almost guaranteed it's running at lower resolution on the Switch because, you know, Switch can't exactly run games at a PS4's level. As long as they make it look good. Kill some stuff. Nice. Kill everything. Arc shield. 30 FPS. That's pretty good. And it's like they had plenty of time to work on it, so they probably didn't just make a cheap-ass port. Like they made sure that it runs okay on the system, which is good. Unlike a lot of other companies, they're just like, alright, just throw it on the Switch, make them happy, and the thing runs like at 15 FPS, and there's a lot of game-breaking bugs, you know. Yeah, this boss was fine. It was 2 spiders. Next floor is the one I had to... I couldn't even make it to the boss. The Switch has been getting some, like, superior versions of games recently, which is weird. Like the Trails game there, the Switch version is actually better than the PS4 version of all things. Very odd. Nier Automata. Well, that one also had, like, how many years of time between the original release? Better run fine. 5 years, yeah. Better run okay for 5 years of wait time. Is MT5 not run fine? Yeah, that's unfortunate. Like, those games just need to be ported onto the other games consoles, but of course, you know, they stay on Nintendo. Like from some stuff like Xenoblade Chronicles makes sense, right? I mean, that's basically where the game started, so it makes sense it's staying on Nintendo. But stuff like SMT, there's no reason that can't be released on, you know, an actual new system, or relatively new system, not this old-ass console. Maybe they should totally release a PS5 port of the SMT games. Maybe they will at some point. I mean, maybe it's a deal with Nintendo. I'm assuming not. Can't see Nintendo... I mean, they might have paid some weird exclusivity, but... No, they don't. Atlas owns SMT. Just been on Nintendo consoles for like except for Nocturne. Nocturne was the only SMT that wasn't on Nintendo console. SMT 1 and 2 were you know, SNES. SMT 3 was PS2. Eventually, I guess the HD version released on Switch. SMT 4 was 3DS, but there's no... I don't know if there's a reason why they I mean, SMT, I guess they wanted a portable console. SMT 5, there's no reason why that can't release on other consoles, unless they have some sort of exclusivity agreement with Nintendo. It's strange that they stuck with Nintendo, though. Like, SMT would definitely run a lot better on a like a Sony console or Xbox console, right? But it's definitely not owned by Nintendo in any way. Well, Bayonetta, yes. I mean, Bayonetta was basically like paid for by Nintendo kind of thing. But there's zero reason why, I think I was able to handle this flower. Zero reason why SMT... So unless there's some backroom exclusivity stuff, I can't see why SMT is on Nintendo only. I guess a quick Google search will bring something up. Let's see. SMP5 exclusive. Shin Megami Tensei 5 is coming to Switch because Atlas wants people to use TV and handheld mode. But the only reason they give was 5 years ago. Atlas just wanted to be on handheld for some reason. I don't know. I'm sure there's... They might release like a... They just felt that it's a better experience to play handheld, I guess, or they wanted to be playable handheld. The only reason I can see it, according to articles, so there's definitely no exclusivity agreement. At least not that we know of. I mean, maybe there's some sort of back-end thing, some back-end deal they made with Nintendo, but... Let's try one... Oh, good, we got Blackwater. But Blackwater is another half of something that we don't have the other half for. Need Blackwater and... and a Dark Ruby. Should I risk going deeper? Dangerous, because like those enemies are like my ass last time. Got a rod, cloth helm. It's pretty shitty. This deep down, getting a cloth helm. Another rod. At least that's worth money. Fuck, alright. Get him to make first. That hurt. Welcome back, JD. Internship. Nice. Yo. Yeah, the music in this is pretty good. I'm doing good, Way of Pain. How are you doing? This place kind of sucks. I got an iron box. Must have been from the Mimic. Oh, that's for. I'll be either a weapon or armor for a monster. Yeah, I'm getting like the 3 rods. I don't know how much those are worth, but 3 of them. Providence. Like they were getting a lot of stuff, not monsters, but okay, we got 3 things here. And I was gonna say there's like probably 1 more group of monsters, and then I'll probably have to nope it out of here. Sea crab. It's pretty easy menu. Yeah, I'm sure they'll eventually release SMT5. Like, obviously SMT4 made sense that it was never ported to anything, because, you know, a game that was basically designed for a handheld, you can't really port that easily, right? From like a 3DS to, like, anything else. That would not be an easy port. SMT5, there's absolutely no reason why it can't be ported to other consoles, other than Atlas just deciding. And Atlas wants money, so Atlas will release it. Ow. So much damage. Of course, the Mimic is the only thing that doesn't die. Nope, ripped my monster. Of course, it's leeching my health, so I might lose here. Fuck, I'm dead, aren't I? Yeah, I'm dead. Damn it! Why did I have to go so far? Gonna get lucky? And no. Definitely not gonna get lucky. Unless it somehow misses, but I don't think... No. Fuck. Well, got to reload because I would lose all my shit. So annoying. So we lost that iris water. I shouldn't have risked it, but I got greedy. Wanted to see if I can get one more thing. It's so hard to get. Like, those items are so rare. Like, I went 10 floors and I got 2 items. Basically. It's just, ugh. Horrible. You like that list, you know? Well, at least I confirmed that my ability that I had is going to come back to me at some point. Let's exit again. What's down here? It would be nice if they released like 4, like some version of 4 first. So there was like SMT4 HD or something like that. So that'd be way better. At least that and then SMT5. Will it happen? Probably not. It would be nice. No more mines. Roof just caved right in on top of us. When I woke up, I was lying here. Oh no, where are my buddies? Are they alright? No, they're all dead, sir. My buddy went to get some explosives, but still hasn't come back. He's used the old mine shaft. Oh, he's pretty susceptible to cave-ins. Oh, the pain! Someone get a doctor! Ugh. This is horrible, those Gratzian animals. Whatever did we do to them? Hey, don't go in there. Get back outside. Leave it to us. They're bothering us. We're racing against the clock. Dig, dig, dig! Gotta hurry. No point in saving corpses after all. Hang on, you guys. We're gonna save you. He says he just walks around doing nothing. Guess you can't get around this cave-in. What is it, Eldin? This cave-in still looks fresh to me. Yeah, we can't do anything about it now. Hey, get out of here. You're getting in our way. What? You heard a voice over there? Oh, come on. We haven't used that shaft in ages. Couldn't possibly be anyone in there. Get out of here. And quit bothering us. But I really did. You devil said get out of here. I know, right? Apparently to be a miner in this town, you need to be a bald old man. Well, I mean, the company has a good selling product. Of course, they're going to release it on other systems and whatnot. That's not greed. That's like logic. It's called, you know, good business. this way. Okay, we can't use what's his face in battle, or in outside of battle. Dekar. Persona 5. It's the kind of game I want to play. Oh no, minecarts. Stop! There's treasure there. How can I not cross the rails? I mean, seriously. Like, I can't step on rails? I mispronounce the Japanese names. Well, yeah, I can't pronounce them correctly. Can't confuse those Americans too much. SMT has been dormant for a while. It has nothing to do with Persona 5. Persona has always been the better selling series since Persona 3. Get there. I guess MT's always been, except for like, I guess the re-release of 3 probably did pretty decently, but SMT series has always been a very niche one. Persona 5, the Persona series is where it really kind of took off. Persona 3 is one of the better ones, and then Persona 4, of course, did pretty well, especially when they re-released on Vita. Persona 5, of course, has been the big hit. So of course, yeah, they're gonna definitely push that, because that's... Man, what the hell are they doing there? Where's Dekar now in my party? Did I not have him in the front row? Why are they trying to kill Remy? Leave Remy alone, you bullies. Okay, so that whip is AoE, it's good to know. Didn't even notice actually until I did it. Learn Enfeeble. Where'd that guy come from? I guess he was invisible. Shadow. But yeah, bringing SMT5 to other consoles probably would definitely help it sell, I think. Especially since SMT3 HD I think did pretty decently when they re-released that. So I'm sure there's probably going to be enough fans for the SMT series to warrant them releasing it on consoles that people, you know, every console, people can play them, especially on PC. I mean, hell, they're releasing every other SMT franchise on PC, so... any abilities. Really switch their positions around, so if I do surprise enemies, I, you know, have him attack first. Yeah, that's true. I mean, definitely not an Xbox, but I mean, if they're gonna release in PS, if they're releasing PS5, there's no reason for them not to release an Xbox and PC. It'd be just as easy to port, basically. Goggles. There's a lot of intelligence, but am I even using intelligence? It's not that much of a defense boost anyways. Weird black spot on the texture there. It really irks me that I can't step across fucking rails. Nice. Dark Fang. Nobody can use that. I'm gonna go all the way around again. Can't step across some freaking rails. Ow. Consoles Lufia games got on SNES. Well, I mean, the Lufia series were always this kind of 2D style. I wonder they would have to change the game completely style-wise to put it on more modern consoles, so it makes sense it's stuck to handhelds and basically 16-bit stuff. I don't think anybody would want a 3D Lufia. Okay, what did that do? It's gonna hurt. Still sucks that enemies always get 2 attacks when they surprise you, vice versa. Or monsters. Only monsters. It makes being surprised really bad in this game. That's right. Switch Eldin. It's like, why doesn't he have heal? I really do need to work on healer for Remy. But I need to get that AP absorb ability first, so as soon as she gets absorbed, I'm switching her over to healer. Did I ever take the other path that could have taken me? I don't think I did. Alright, JD. You have a great night. I'll respawn the enemies if I go the other way. Is it worth it? I don't know where the other spot took me, but hopefully there's no chests. If there is, it's probably just a monster item anyways. Hey, Triton, how's it going? Let me learn Flash. Wait, Remy's gonna start flashing the enemies. Damn it, step over the frickin' rail so I can get over there. Urgh. It's one thing when you can't step over a frickin' fence, but literally like a rail, a minecart? I mean, come on. It's beyond ridiculous. Some sort of axe. You can use Dark Bang. I swear when I first got Dark Bang, I checked if you could use it, and it wasn't usable by him unless I missed him somehow. Damn. It's nice stat gains. Bet he sucks. A really good weapon. Let's see if there's a monster similar to him that I can switch to. I wonder... Other than the defense, which this guy has... Although the tail ring I could transfer to the other guy. Which would give me a good amount of defense. This guy would be better in like most ways. Except for health, I guess. Yeah, he's got a health advantage. Because I could always transfer that ability to this guy, but of course I'd lose the dragon dude at that point. I wonder if it'd be worth it. Better can find another dude, another dark dude who can use his Dark Fang. Why is Eldin attacking before Torma? He shouldn't be able to. Since we surprise the enemy usually goes in order of like how they're situated on the field. And we even get to choose Torma's attack first, so for some reason Eldin just goes first anyways. Very weird. Yeah. Well, the whole monsters getting 2 turns thing is pretty stupid if they surprise you. You surprise the enemy, your monsters attack first, and the next turn they attack first again, so you get the advantage there when you surprise enemies, but only with your monsters, not with your human characters. But when enemy monsters get the advantage, considering they're all monsters, obviously, then they get like 2 free turns on your party, which is such bullshit. Your turn, extra turn is actually getting dropped. That's the thing, you shouldn't be getting 2 turns though. Like, a preemptive strike should give you like 1 free turn, not 2 free turns. I mean, I guess they could program it where you get 2 free turns, but I find that's kind of a little overkill there. Getting to go first and getting a free turn is fine. I mean, that's how it should be. I mean, enemies definitely do. They get those 2 free turns, so... But yeah, it's a little bit on the unfair side, but whatever. Normally, yes, but the fact the enemies always get 2 free turns even though they're slower than you. Turn went down below to get some explosives. Any of you seen him? He still hasn't come back. Do I want to go down below? Let's get over here first. The other side of that cave-in. Like, I have seen it where you choose an action before. So let's say character, you have like your 4 characters, right? So let's call them A, B, C, D. So you have A, B, C, D all choosing their actions, and then before D acts, character A gets to choose their action again. I've seen that happen a few times. Like, what? Even though they don't actually act before character D does. I imagine there's cases where that could actually happen, where you overlap a character, you lap them, and you get like 2 attacks before they get 1 attack. Get to level 99, your stats lowered back to level 1. Ouch. Odds are that won't happen unless you like purposely grind a lot. So it's pretty funny though. Can't get to my explosives with all these monsters. You can't get to the explosives because you can't climb over these rails and you don't have a whip. Don't blame the monsters. I'm gonna learn Horrify. What did that do again? Yeah, causes fear. Doesn't seem to be that useful. So far, his night abilities are pretty shit. Dragon Slash, I guess, could be good if you're fighting dragons. Horrify, Blunt Hit, which being extremely limited case use, I think. I want all the experience. Knock you out. Hey, Ducklight. How's it going? Eldin should still be teacher, right? No, he's still expert. He didn't even go to teacher yet. Yeah, well, they have animations, but I mean, they're... Obviously, during battle, they're just static. They just stand there, or sometimes they wiggle around like those spiders are doing. I mean, adding full animations for each monster would be a little overkill, I think. But yeah. But every attack, he does the exact same animations. No matter what he uses, he does this, like, weird... wing flapping, hair goes on fire thing. What a tough puzzle that one was. Ooh. I don't know how I get over there. You got them for me. Here, let me have them. I'd have to come in from this side to push this box. I mean, if I push it one step, and I'm already blocked. Can't go this way, so... It's weird. This monster didn't respawn. So we're just guarding the explosives and that's it. How do I get to that other stage? Do we have to, like... One of those things we have to go into our special inventory, isn't it? They rarely use that option where, like, you have to go in your special inventory and manually use the thing. Considering they're so far apart when you actually have to do this, like, why didn't I just hand them over automatically? Yeah, that's it. We can finally get out of here. Maybe there's like an extra hole somewhere upstairs that brings us to this other stuff. I don't know why this is here. I mean, it's just to block your path more than anything, I guess. I mean, once it blows up that stuff, it's gonna open up another hole. Hold on, I'm in the middle of setting things up. Okay, all set. You don't have a light, do you? Here, I'll light it. Well, we're dead. Like 2 feet away from the explosion. Yahoo! Alright! Let's get out of here ourselves. So we're back in the entrance, so... Huh. The one room there, like... Unless we need the, we need to bring the hammer user to break that box. It's the only thing I can think of. I think someone was actually in that old shaft. Okay. Let me open the hole, but I'm exhausted. Randomly moving monsters are the hardest. Really? Not one enemy? Here's nobody managed to solve it in one. It's great. Yeah, that guy's definitely protecting that chest. Of course, I could just squeeze behind him. Good job protecting that chest there, enemy. Not the smartest enemy. Maybe Bao is going to join us again soon. So I don't know if anybody else can use hammers. These guys are dishing out a good amount of damage here. What the hell? Pick up a Gorgon as an enemy. Butter and Twister. That's how I'll learn Deflect. Rumble Roll is great when it works. Half the time it just misses everything, but when it does hit, it basically kills everything still. I'm sure we'll get to the point where it's not as good, or it doesn't like one-shot everything, but we're definitely sopping them up. And you can't go wrong for that AP usage of 0. I mean, there's nothing close to that for 0 AP. Yeah, now you actually have something that makes sense with that whip. I'm using these whips and all this time I've been using a boomerang. Now I've actually got a whip for them. A bunch of ghosts here. Jesus, there's a lot of them. I guess these... I thought they would just, I thought they were just invisible, but it seems like they just like appear and disappear constantly. This guy's got pretty fast agility. Really a good idea to throw him on my team. Stones and power. Can't get rid of the seismic hit. Oh. Looking at the descriptions. Jump down. He died to 45 damage, but he didn't die to 40. So he's got between 40 and 45 damage. I hope. I gotta... Most of the things, whenever you swap a new ability, like an ability in like that, it sets it. Dragon Fang, that thing doesn't do any damage. Power might be useful during boss fights. It seems for the most part during regular enemy encounters they use Rumble Roll. So I doubt they'd be casting Empower during regular enemy fights, maybe during boss fights only. Be where Empower would be useful. It's a lot of spooters. Game's like, no, you're coming to us. Fine. Back in just a quick second, just gonna grab a drink real quick. I'm back. So much experience needed to level up. Shield Decker's almost dead. How does Decker not have any, like, abilities, by the way? Like, forget them all after the second game? Just randomly, you know... Finish what's over here before I go down into that hallway. If I go back through, I'm gonna have to fight those things again. Unless, no, maybe not. Because they're stationary, maybe they don't respawn. I'm sure he was stronger than what he is in this. Or is he just as shit? Oh, take this. I don't know if it's a one-way trip. Let's finish this. Well, he definitely has an OP in this one. Black Storm. Ow! That's a nasty attack. I definitely need an AoE heal. I need to get myself a dedicated healer, which will turn what's her face into one once she gets the absorb ability. Rammy. Assuming absorb is a mage spell, which makes the most sense to be, especially considering its location on the chart there on the skill list. Still novice mage. Phew, thanks, I really appreciate it. Okay. It didn't respawn. Okay. I was stuck there, I was like, how do I get out of here? Whee! Just thought of something. I doubt it, but try. This blunt hit here normally hits a. No, I was gonna say, like, I can target enemies when I, want to target my own guys. I was wondering maybe somehow the game didn't code that correctly, and you can actually like target enemies using this blunt hit and like insta kill them. That'd be pretty funny. So with these other abilities, you can like switch. No, maybe not. No, yeah. So you can switch to your own team with anything else. I'm assuming heals are the same thing. You could probably heal the enemy if you really wanted to. But unfortunately, they did code this one correctly. Wouldn't put it past the game, though. I'm assuming I can heal enemies. Yeah, so I can heal enemies, just can't blunt hit enemies. Well, so much for the, for an easy win. It would be kind of funny if you just, like, blunt hit final boss in the game and instantly kill them. That way, or I can go this way. Or I can go this way. 3 different ways to go. I'll go with the furthest one first. Bad choice. I would just respawn all the enemies. These guys don't seem to actively attack us, so... I can also use tear gas to get through enemies. Big boys. Fire dragon. Do I want to capture a fire dragon? Never mind. Yeah, exactly. It seems like it'd be a very, very limited use item. Like if you get a boss really, really low, and you're like, all right, let's just get all the experience on the dude who has blunt hit. It just seems like just be a waste of time. Like just kill them before the battle or something like that if you want to. I mean, I guess that at that point you're having a harder time fighting the boss or whatever, but. That's all there is down here, some red dragons. Oh, and this is... okay, I see. If you fall down here... okay, this is one of those... traps where you can only walk on these once. I was gonna say, like, where do I go from here? I guess the, the thing probably popped up and I didn't realize it. I guess it would have been a good time to try that dragon slash thing, see how much extra damage it does. Try that during the next dragon encounter. If it actually does a decent extra damage, or if it's basically negligible. Unless rumble roll hits, of course. Which of course it will. Pure wind, is that a heal? Is that just another wind attack? Even if it has a heal. Well, then we're in revised fallen targets, wow. Keep it equipped if I ever need to throw him in just to revive my dudes. Then hey, why not? Let's get rid of whirlwind. Have it so all we can do is pure wind. I can evolve, just realized. Okay, so you can evolve at 3 stars, so... I don't know if I can evolve any further with the other guys, but... might as well. Wind fruit. No? Is he not a wind type? He has like all wind abilities. Oops. It's annoying how you can't use status on monsters. You have to use monster on monsters. Oh, he is wind type. Nose and E. I guess is a stronger thing of than wind fruit. Or he just needs a different type? Mm-hmm. Whatever he wants, it's not wind. Strange. Yeah, maybe at level... Maybe to get to level 4 you need like a... Maybe there's a stronger variant of fruit. Yelled and yelled, but no one came. That was done for. So let me ask one more favor of you. Could you move those barrels out of the way? I think I sprained my ankle trying to escape from here. Could you help me out? Woohoo! Now I can get out of here. Thanks, guys. Somebody who sprained his ankle is moving pretty damn fast. Didn't he say he sprained his ankle? Couldn't move the barrels because a little too much, yeah. Rumble roll. Nice. I love when rumble roll hits everything. Makes the battles go a lot faster. Alright, so now we can go this way. Okay, now we're on the opposite side of that. Alright, I know where we are now. Okay, so you really don't want to know. I haven't found any healing herbs in this game, so that explains why. Huh. Can't get over there. Yeah, how am I supposed to get to that switch, actually? Can I hit it on the way, maybe? No, can't do anything while I'm moving. I just realized I'm on the other side of the thing now, though. Imitate, no. This guy does the imitate ability. Oh, imitate can miss. Even though it costs 30. It's fucking ridiculous. 30 MP and you're not guaranteed to be able to imitate something. That's just shit. Headband. It's worse. More defense. I mean, it's not like I can use the intelligence right now, so it's too bad Victory Bandana can't be used by what's her face, or Rami. It would actually be really useful on Rami. How do we get to that switch? I can't hit it with range attacks, so I can't, like, whip it. No, I can't. What? Okay, I guess because it was, like, the opposite side. Miss. I need to heal up Torma after this. Probably throw away a high potion on him. Definitely wouldn't have enough AP to heal him to full. People are getting close to leveling up. Of course, we're splitting the experience 6 ways right now, so it's one downside to having these extra monsters with you. Should really dump Fat Tail and Flutter. Rex, of course, would stay, but I have to split it up 5 ways at that point, or 4 ways, I should say. No, 5 ways. Yeah, right now we're splitting it up 7 ways. I haven't found any merchants that sell high potions yet, just regular potions. I should buy a bunch. It's just money's so tight in this game. Like anytime you hit a new town, you're just like spend all your money just upgrading your shit. It's the stuff that you can't upgrade. Been surprised. Crap. Kind of hard to tell what direction they're facing. Oh man, if they imitate my dragon, that would actually be really bad. Imagine getting that roll attack done on me. That'd be like a party wipe if it succeeded. And like killed everything. painful battle. Or AP. Shit. Another surprise attack. Damn it. Time for 4 more AoE attacks. Might lose Dekar here. Maybe my moth can bring back Dekar. What the fuck is that other thing? Oh, that's just Dekar's dead corpse. I'm like, what is that? You know, using the revivability would have been good right now, Mr. Dragonfly thingy. Thank you. What? Use it? What? You just use it on a character who's alive instead of one who's like literally dead? What the fuck? I thought it was supposed to hit everything too. What the hell? That was bullshit. Yeah, one target. Holy Wind revives fallen targets. One target. And what does it use it on? A freaking character who's alive. Like, what the fuck? Alright, well, that's the most useless ability ever then. Can't even target like an actual dead enemy. Like, what kind of fucking AI is that? Oh man. I have to use AP restoration items here because I don't have any more healing stuff. I definitely need to get Rami at least heal. So I should get her, like... I should put her on Priest just for a couple of fights to get her at least the absolute minimum of heal. Because right now, I mean... Eldin just can't handle this by himself for healing. Revive... My monsters are useless. Right, no more getting surprised. Jeez. Getting surprised is brutal in this. Especially against enemies with, like, just pure AoEs like these salamanders. Like, all they do is AoE attacks. The entire party with like 5 to 20 damage. Like, what the hell? These phantom things might snipe me somehow, but dang it, dug so far too. Yeah, I don't even know what the hell that was supposed to be. He looked like some weird crumpled up, like... He looked like a bunch of junk from like a Mega Man game. One of those like compressed trash cubes. I don't know what they were even going for there. I'm surprised that he stayed on the screen and didn't get replaced automatically, though, like they usually do. It's like the game knows you have a reviver in your party, so they kept him around, but then the reviver didn't even revive him. Whoop. What's this thing? This probably controls a water pump here somewhere. Maybe we can use it to lower the water level. Well, let's give it a try. Nothing happened. What's going on here? How odd. Oh, of course, there's no fuel inside. No wonder it didn't work. So I guess we gotta go find some fuel now. Of course. Can't swing my sword in the water, so I can get myself a good position here. Did it? I guess, well, the bloodied part was probably the cape. 6 attack, nice. Why would I want to raise the water level anyways? Would I want to lower it? I guess that's what... Oh. If I push this here... That doesn't do me any good. Push this out of the way, but that doesn't mean any good. I can't push this. Oh, I come from the side here. Pump fuel. Switch there. Oh. I mean, I guess that would have been the easier way. I love how the switch just makes the barrel just fall apart for no apparent reason. $27 XP. Try putting in the fuel. Gotta use it manually for no apparent reason. This just makes no sense. You have to do this. Only half the time, though. If it's in your special inventory, you gotta manually use it. If it's in, like, your regular inventory, it's used automatically. Maybe activate the pump because the switch is in the same location. I heard water moving now, so I'm assuming it's worked. We're gonna be sniped. Damn it. Oh. Rip my monster. Grip 2 of my monsters. Third monster for the win. Time to get hit again with another AoE group. Fucking hell. Oh, we went first this time, though? That's surprising. So we're faster than enemies, I guess. Because we got so much agility, we bypass their extra turn. Hell, I'll take it. Slice me. Forgot I had that equipped. 41 damage. That was 12 AP to cast that. How about we unequip that? HP. I mean, I guess that's all you can gain. You can't gain AP, so... I mean, learn Think. I think it boosts agility, right? We're getting rid of this. Yeah, at least this time they didn't get preemptive striked. Triple shadows. The shadows have pretty high agility, so might not be too bad to capture one of them. As I murder them all. HP large eggs. $120 health, Jesus. Alright, hold on to those dried meats. The breads are 50. You have to use the Pokeballs, aka these discs. There's different discs, and supposedly they, like, I don't know, work better against certain kind of enemies, but for the most part, if you're fighting enemies around your level, and you throw out a disc, you're probably going to capture it. I haven't had an issue of capturing any monsters that were, like, level appropriate. It's over here first, treasure. Fatal Pick. Sounds potentially cursed. Except none of my dudes can use it, so probably not cursed. I'm not playing with my Pokeballs, I'm playing with my disc. How big is this fucking area? Jeez. This dungeon is getting bigger and bigger. I really need a dedicated healer. Rami, as soon as I leave here, I'm gonna put Rami on Priest. I just want to get the absorb thing first, but these dungeons are just getting too long, and I definitely need a healer. Eldin can't really fulfill here. It's good to top this off earlier on, but now he's like just can't handle the amount of healing needed. see what's in door number 1. It seems like the right way, so let's check out door number 2. This Torma goes before most of the enemies, so... There's no point in spending any healing on my monsters, at least they revive themselves, so... They should change the order of Fattail spawn instead of Flutter. Well, this is the wrong way, but bad wrong way. And it actually doesn't lead to anything useful. Good thing they blocked us off the spider web. Leave my dragon alone, you bullies. They even have red eyes. It looks like their eyes are just see-through. Whenever they flash, see through their eyes. Triple hit. Yeah, double hit. Good enough. Need a pot. I need to push this big ass thing all the way there. Sounds even more annoying. gonna try that dragon thing, but keep forgetting that once you actually choose an action on a character, you can't backstep. Can't push these barrels. Alright, so let's make sure we can get this safely over there so we can sneak up here and push it down. Go over here, yeah. Push it all the way down. Push it all the way down to here, and I can push it over one. No idea what that does, but... it gets rid of those barrels. Explosives, cool! Don't know where we're going to use those, but it's obviously going to be required for something. Huh? What are you people doing here? What? Gratze's attacking us? You know the mine exit's blocked? Are you kidding? It's bad news. Better get moving. Yeah, maybe we go up there and needs explosives. So the other path I could take, and then the other path I thought was just another part of this map here, but maybe we need to use those explosives on that spot with the dragon. Yeah, little puzzles is good, as long as they don't overdo it. Games that make the puzzles super annoying, or... have to constantly fight enemies. At least this one, once you fight the enemies, they're gone, right? You can, like, clear out a room and then do the puzzle. Yeah, it's really repetitive puzzles, and you're just like, or puzzles are just overstay their welcome. Like, you get some puzzles that are just so fucking long, you just want it to end. Thank you. How's it going? I did. It's pretty useless, though. Other than just doing a little bit of extra damage, which I guess a monster could do just as well. Make sure that monster doesn't hit us in the back here. One character. Yeah, those are annoying. Like, two-step encounters with just, you know, like zero puzzles. Yeah. I mean, I don't remember him too much from the first game, considering I haven't played the first game, like, a long time at this point. All I know is he's worse than my other characters. That's usually the case. Like, here's this super OP OG character, but they suck. Unless I need the hammer to get through this place, which is very possible. I mean, I need to come back here with the hammer anyways. It's so deep in the fucking dungeon too, like, getting back here is just gonna take so long. Because those look like ones you could just hammer down, because they're not like the same color as the ones you can use your whip on, so... Deep in... I don't see any other thing we can do here unless we can, like, use the explosives, but I thought they'll just let us keep away from children. Nope. They're in the hands of children right now. I hope those ghost things don't snipe me in the ass. Those things are usually come with salamanders, and those things hurt. Where am I going right now? Obviously that old dude went somewhere, and there it is. And you give him these explosives. We're finally here. I'm kind of stuck right now. The passageway is caved in. Sure wish we had something to blast it with. That's exactly what we needed. How'd you know? Phew, finally. Come on, hurry up and light the thing. How's you know we can light it? Oh, need me again, huh? Shouldn't we stand further back? Like, way further back than this? Alright, let's go. Well, boys do like explosives. Okay, that was the other spot I could have ended. So, I guess we're done now? It's going back out, right? We'll go back to work for a while. So, did I free everybody? Luckily no one's life was lost, but I'll start wondering when they'll attack next. It's going down that mine shaft a lot harder. I'm guessing that old dude we saved was this kid's old man. Dad's back. Thanks, old man. See, aren't you glad you asked your pal Dekar? Yeah, I sure am. Thanks again, old man. Kefka laugh there. Well, that's that. Onward to Parcelite. I got nothing out of that. This is terrible. Yes, I'm glad I was way down in the mines. Better thank my son, not to mention all of you. We literally got nothing from that. Other than just, I don't know, it's probably required for a story, or, I don't know. Did we can get any treasure there that was worth going down there for? I rue the day that I have to start wearing Depends. One day. Hopefully not for a long time. Get her mana back. Alright, first things first, we're switching her over to the priest. We definitely need a dedicated healer. I don't think I can hold off any longer. Here's the church. Bello's back, maybe. Think we like having monsters like you around? Ah, that Barger must be some kind of weirdo. Heh, look what he's keeping for a pet. Barger's a nice guy, stop battling him. Hey, make me dunk, boy. Stop picking on Bao. What's it to you? Get out of our way. Ouch. Pixie. Haha, you got a girl protecting you, huh? He's anti-furriest. Sorry, Pixie, You alright? Jeez, these kids are terrible. And you me staying here could just cause trouble. I'll just stand there and start fighting back. I'll only pick on you if you don't. Why do you act like such a wuss around them? Well, fighting might be your solution. Not everyone's like that, you know. If everyone acted like you, we'd all be in trouble. What's that supposed to mean? But you are a little brash. Don't worry about those bullies, Bao. I'm just saying, if you can't protect one girl, who can he protect? Like, see you protect me sometimes, Torma. Sorry, I only protect cute, defenseless women. Pixie, sorry. Your professor was a furry. I do not. I wouldn't be surprised. Bow. Pixie likes the red rocket. I'm fine. Dad's okay too. Lots of people are gone now. I got on a ship and went somewhere. Werewolf Village. How many we have now? 16,000? Probably barely enough to buy the first or the next upgrades. Alright, switch her over to priests. What's everybody else doing with their classes here? Someone's gonna be teacher, or not teacher, but expert. Gotta be a teacher for Eldin. Still expert. The card course has nothing. And he's only novice with mage. So she's only novice, so she learned like... Well, yeah, she learned 3 abilities so far with mage. But I guess, like, healing or casting classes seem to learn a lot of abilities in, like, 1 rank. Other classes often get, like, 1 ability per rank. Like the melee classes, it seems. If you learn 3 abilities, you can even go up to the 2nd rank of mage. But I need a healer, so... As much as I'd like to get Absorb, to make her way more valuable. Assuming Absorb even absorbs a decent amount of MP. I don't know if it does, but... If it absorbs like 5 MP, that would kind of suck. Mage, Wizard, and Gandalf. I hope there's a Gandalf class. So far, most classes I've seen have a kind of like an advanced class. There's Knight for the Swordmaster. There was like a Master Thief thing. I don't know what the actual class is called, but the Thief wanted us to become a Master Thief to learn his skill. There was a Master Priest, Bishop. So I'm assuming there's going to be a Master Wizard, a Master Mage, a Master Fighter, etc. But looking at the... Let's see... The Chemist is obviously a separate one, which is probably why it's at the bottom. And it seems like the 2nd rank is below the 1st one, because if we look at Torma, Knight is below Swordsman. So there's Priest, and then Bishop, probably, and then Swordsman, Knight, Fighter, and then whatever the Master Fighter is, Thief, and whatever the Master... actually, there might not be one for Wizard and Mage. Because, yeah, Wizard and Mage are down there, so there is no Master Wizard and Master Mage. There's the Master Thief, probably a Master Fighter. There's the Master Priest, and there's a Master, there's the Knight, there's the Master Swordsman. Priest, Bishop, Swordsman, Knight, Fighter, whatever the Master Fighter, which we haven't met yet. Thief, and whatever the name of the Master Thief is. Mage and Wizard. Which kind of makes sense that the Wizard and the Mage gets a lot of spells because they're like their own separate classes, kind of like Chemist. Okay, Chemist does have the Imitate ability, so Chemist is like the Jester class in this one. Yeah, so the fighter zone, I haven't met the trainer for yet. Imagine whatever the next town we go into is probably gonna have a Master Thief or Master Fighter, Master Roshi. Kamehameha isn't the maximum ability for Master Roshi class. I'll be sad. No Fisher. Let's get to level 11, nope it out of there as soon as we do. Our weapon creating the demon world. It gets me some, like yeah, smoke ball. Might actually be useful in some of these battles, assuming it even works against these enemies. Yeah, as long as Goku doesn't die to wolves and doesn't fight dinosaurs. Some weird ass shit. Good start. My dragon's so slow, slower than these guys. It was like way higher levels than these enemies. Nice. Damn it. Seems like you get way more thieves than anything else. Good Providence. The first thing you always worry about when you go into these is, are we gonna run to a Providence? Are we gonna, like, not run into a Providence? Damn it. Stupid thieves. Stop stealing my money. This definitely doesn't give you a lot of money. Cat ears? It's for, like, beast-type enemies. Or monsters or whatever. Got dog ears and got cat ears. Should be on there. I think it's Chocobos with an S. That's probably why it didn't show up. Oh, there you go. Be a Chocobo's Mystery Dungeon on there. Chocobo's Dungeon on the Wii. Chocobo's Mystery Dungeon, everybody. Stud. One whole damage from the trap. Let's check. Why do I keep cutting the grass? Like, there's never been anything in the grass. Not once. Other than just to get it out of my way is no point. I'm good, got crystal. Yeah, I'll be there by tomorrow. Well, there's the ancient cave, as there is in every Lufia game. What I'm in right now. So just optional stuff. Get some extra loot and extra XP and 500 floors. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. I'm assuming it's optional. Hopefully. Really hope it's optional. Yeah, this thing's an optional button. Thankfully. There's a lot of cute little enemies in this. Empty. Bright knife. Have I seen a bright knife before? Alright, time for the tough enemy. Hopefully I don't screw up my RNG here and hit him for like 20 every fucking time. Last time. Good start, 160. Yep, I played both the PS1 and the Game Boy Color version of Azure Dreams. They're pretty good. I enjoyed the PS1 definitely more than the Game Boy Color. Game Boy Color, they stripped out a lot of the, well, basically all the town building and dating mechanics. Kind of like one of the only things that made the first one interesting, like the original one interesting. So you just had the dungeon crawling aspects. At least we're getting decent RNG this time. Last time we were like hitting for 40, 20, 80, it's like fucking hell. Couldn't hit past 80 for the first like 7 hits. Dragon Ball? Yeah. I mean, it's mostly fighting, obviously, but it's got a lot of RPG elements. It's kind of like a story mode thing. We're getting shitty hits. No. I didn't brute force, I just took it slowly but surely in the later levels. Very slowly. Oh, I think one of those rumble things have hit. That RNG. I thought he'd be dead. That's why I was just hitting the normal attacks here. If the rumble rolls would actually hit, maybe he'd be dead. Can't seem to hit him worth a damn though. The next floor I'm fine. The floor after the next floor is where I want to nope it out of there. Or no, the next 2 floors are fine. It's the one after the flower monster. Next one's, well, a good place to start, yeah. Right in the middle of the lava. Let's check that bright knife and see if that was any good. I doubt it's an upgrade. Seems like equipment-wise, you don't really get any upgrades in this unless maybe you're really deep in, where you're probably fighting things that are way harder than you should be fighting. And virus. Alright. Our teacher level ability. Assuming we reach teacher there. And I really hate floors that only have one room with no treasure or anything. What a waste of a floor. An extra spider in there just because. Yep, it's the ancient cave. Ancient cave with really bad RNG as usual. It seemed like that enemy was tough. Black bolt. Don't know if we'll get rid of. Probably seismic hit. That one didn't seem to be all that good for 12 mana. Let's get rid of it and then we'll. Nobody asked me twice there. That was weird. Much worse. As I expected. Dolphin wave. AKA Echo the Dolphin. Come on, look at this floor. Like, literally another floor of nothing and then the boss. Like, what a fucking waste. Thanks for nothing, game. Kills any foes with less than 50 HP. Wow. For 20, though, that's kind of expensive. I guess it'd be good if you were finding some, like, really, really tanky enemies. Like, enemies that have, like, super high defense, but, like, very low hit points. Maybe this game has some equivalent of, like, the, metal slimes or something. This rumble roll is really getting bad RNG in this, run. Rarely see it hit anything. Oh, that sucks. Hopefully Rumble Roll kills this thing in the next 10 turns. Alright, that's about as far as we can go here. Why is it bringing this up again? What the fuck? Weird that it does that twice. There's Bolt of Black Lightning. It's probably not worth it. Try it until it runs out of AP. Oops. Yeah, it's probably some digitized sound or something. Good thing we found a Providence, at least. Man, those last two floors were utter trash. Trying to do like one group of enemies, I think. Never mind. Go right into the boss. This boss actually was pretty easy. I did fight him, and I died on the next floor. And now he's hitting us with the brood. Damage. Yeah, it's pretty shitty for 7 mana. Ow. That just hit him for 23 damage, and I'm dead. Fuck. Did not have a hard time against this guy the first time. Then again, I think I used the like the chance hit or whatever. Looks like he has a lot of defense considering he only took like 20 something damage from roll whatever. At least we didn't lose a lot of progress. I only went down from the 8th floor, so I did lose that one crystal, but I mean that was utter shit in terms of like the stuff the actual encounters. Like we had 2 floors with literally nothing in them. Just an empty room with the boss. Yeah, I don't want to go back in there. Yeah, the ancient cave sucks. Simple as that. Alright, we need to go to our hometown now, I think. Marin, what are you doing over there? I thought you went back to Daros. I want to return to Grubrick. And Grubrick? What on earth for? Slept there. It's too dangerous now. Quit playing around and go to Daros, okay? Why do you care where I go? Come on, let's talk about this someplace quieter. How about a little privacy here? I mean, a little privacy, and they're literally standing beside another couple. Marin kind of likes Deckard, doesn't she? You think? He's a lot older than she is. I'm guessing she's Deckard's daughter. They're not that far apart. Oh, come on, she barely acts like an adult. Ain't that right, Eldin? See, Torma, you haven't got a clue. Why, you diddle. Run away! I'll be run right and just like 2 feet away from them anyways. Sorry to hold you up. Aaron's going back to Daros. Leave me. I made sure of that. What the hell? You can cut down grass and bushes with your knife. First time I've seen a text box go off the screen like that. Back, you're safe. Protecting your mom and village, don't worry. Don't evacuate, old man. Quit treating me like a senile old coot. Well, considering this game takes place, like, what, at least 10 years after the second game? If not more. They haven't like, specified an exact timeline, but it feels like they're talking about it, like, pretty long ago past tense, not, you know, it just happened, like, a year ago kind of past tense, so... Can't do anything for you now, Eldin. Except pray for your safe journey. So he's probably like, I don't know, he's anime old. Probably in his 30s or something. How old was he in the first game, or in the second game? Hello, what brings you here today? So Gratze is attempting to resurrect the beast. We portal shipped across the ocean? I'm afraid they've all been deployed to the front lines. The war is quickly coming to a climax. I can't spare a single vessel right now. I'm sorry, but could you use a civilian ship instead? Hey, Sting, how's it going? Nothing. Alright, let's go get us a pirate ship. Raids are broken. Thanks for the raid attempt. How's it going? I mean, the game's okay. It's, you know, just more of the same. Let me give you a... Ding! What were you playing today, Sting? Eldin Chronicles Rising, how is that? I'm gonna pick up that physical copy once it comes out in January, I believe it is. In love with it? Nice. It's kind of cool. They have like a little side game before the real game comes out. When is the real game coming out? Actually, that'd be soonish by now. Yeah, I mean it's a by the books game. Nothing terrible, nothing fantastic. It's not like, oh my god, this is the best game ever. It's just like, alright, we're making progress. So I wonder if we have to go here, we have to go back to Daros. Mirren's showing up there, but obviously we need to get that pirate dude there. He plays like an East Meeple story Indivisible, and has the build feel of Dark Cloud, the NPC feel of Harvest Moon. Yeah, that sounds pretty cool. I'll definitely have to pick it up once it comes out. Probably like pre-order it or something. You can get some like free cards or something if you pre-order it. Why not? When we let you aboard, be my guest, but you should know Gratze is gone, or confiscated all of our fuel. Of course they have. Can't go anywhere without it. Isn't this a sailboat? Why don't you go find some for us? There's clearly a mast right there. This is a freaking sailboat. They take away your wind. Where would we find fuel? Nimona mines. But, can't get any deeper into the mines without a hammer user, so maybe now we gotta go back to... Maybe on the way out, Bao is gonna join us. I guess they assumed it was a hammer, but maybe that spot that was blocked off is like unblocked now. I'm fine. Dad's okay too. A lot of the people are gone now. I've gone on a ship and went somewhere. Assuming if Bao would have joined us, it would have been like an automatic thing as soon as we were leaving town. Like all the cutscenes with Bao have happened so far. Cool. Probably not yet. Maybe we have to go to the mines and they're like... Or you just go back to Daros and see what's her face. She go. Maybe we wish we could play the casino. Like triple our money or something. Master Thief dude. I didn't realize I had a good sellback price. Oh well. Hey, Dr. Completion. The Lusian Chronicles Rising. Ludian Chronicles, that's the word. Lusian. Let's see what happens if we go to the mines. We get a cutscene or something. There we go. Huh? You need fuel for a ship? Well, we do mine coal down here. I think it could be used as ship fuel. Of course, things as they are now, we can't do much work now. Look, we really, really need that fuel. Is there anything you can do? I wonder if maybe this thing here, like what we did here, was we didn't need to do it yet, but we would have had to do it because, like, when we went to see the pirates, then like, oh, we need fuel, and then we gotta go save the people in these mines. I just did the mines first. Well, I do owe you guys a favor. Alright, I'll help you out. Go down to the bottom level, okay? Miner, join your party. That makes more sense, because, like, what was the point of doing this? Like, I didn't get any rewards out of it. I figured this was something that we needed to do in order to unlock the story, but... Hey, Cor. Oh, yeah. That's right, yeah. Thanks to the Raid Core. Yeah, it's in my activity feed, but yeah, it doesn't show up on Twitch. Oh no, there it is. Okay, I see it. I just missed the thing. Thanks to the Raid Core. Welcome everybody. Who are you playing today? Markor. Yes, things didn't show up because, you know, Twitch being Twitch. Oh yeah, of course, Might and Magic 6, because that's going to take a while. How's that coming along? No, there's no threshold. It should be... what is it, like 1? What are the default thresholds? Unless they change thresholds. Where do I even check that? What's that under? Stream? Yeah, maybe they like changed it by default, because I mean I never did before, so unless they changed the default or something. No, minimum number of viewers 1. Maximum number of viewers, no maximum. How's that even a thing? Maximum account age in days 30, or minimum account age in days 30. Yeah, there's no changes as far as I can tell. Spot blocked, weird. There's no criterias that are like... no other criterias are set. Teammates, channels I follow, none of those are set, so... weird. Twitch being Twitch. What else is new, right? Almost made level 40. What's the maximum level in that? 9900? Are you like absolutely like destroying everything at this point, or? Alright, we gotta go back to that place I had been to. I don't remember how to get there. This place is huge. Cave of Dragons. Well, that's how it should be. If you can destroy a bunch of dragons easily, then... yeah. Crap. I got a dragon on my team. My dragon's strong. If I ever... hopefully I don't run into any enemies that actually cast what my dragon's casting. There's knowing my good RNG luck there. I have no idea if I'm going the right way. I'm just... feels like this is where I came to get back up from another direction. You know, this is a dead end. Well, usually the shadows are the ones that surprise you in this one. Because when you're fighting an actual shadow, it's going to be like one of those little flames that just like flickers in and out in random spots on the map. It just happens this shadow was with a group of other enemies. Thankfully, we're able to surprise it. Shit. Gotta love the bromides. We need more bromides in games. There's not enough in Lunar. Are there any bromides in the Lunar DS? Probably not. Okay, I kind of need to go this way, but I can't do it from this direction, so... This place is too big. I don't remember like the path I took to get where I went. It was definitely this way, because that's the way we came from after they, yeah, we left that place, and then this place here was cleared out, so we definitely went this way second. Okay, I kind of vaguely remember coming back this way. Yeah, the GBA was basically a portable SNES in terms of like there was a lot of SNES ports on the GBA. I think it had a better, it might have had a better sound chip than the SNES, but otherwise it was pretty much a portable SNES. Or I guess it just uses the CPU or whatever. Either way, generally it sounded better than the SNES. Mainly because it could play digitized songs and stuff. Part of that is helped by the larger capacity of the storage at the time, too. I don't want to fight anything. I'm just going to use my tear gas. We can use that for like free. It's like literally no cost other than having to go through the menu every time. A very OP ability. Am I teacher level yet for chemist? Still an expert. Huh? 32 bits. And the color depth is 16 bits, so... Just got surprised there. Oh, good. Didn't know what direction I was facing. I imagine the GBA, like, I mean, the SNES had a lot of, like, offloaded a lot of the workload to extra chips, right? So a lot of SNES cards had, like, extra chips that did the extra grunt. Well, the GBA, I guess, I'm assuming that wasn't the thing. The GBA, so all the stuff had to be on the system. So I Castlevania Harmony Dissonance sounds so bad. Used all the CPU and the graphics. Can only program the sound generator for the music. Oh yeah. Slightly similar. It's almost the same. Run! I really wish they would get rid of this animation through tear gas. Every time you use it, you gotta wait like 10 seconds. I still got myself surprised. And get AoE'd 4 times. Yay. Though I might be able to sneak in an attack. Eldin seems to be faster than their second turn. Maybe not. Oh god. Duke Nukem 3D on the GBA would be horrible. There was some... Was there first-person shooters? There probably was on the GBA. There's definitely some racing games that did 3D. Time to use that heal. Of course it was. Doom was in everything. Okay, no. We surprised the enemy? He must have been facing backwards. Hard to tell with these ghosts. There's definitely Duke Nukem on some console. I don't know if it was a console or a handheld. Although it was obviously a very modified version of Duke Nukem. $7. Was it 64? There was one on GBA? Wow. That must be jank as hell. So I'm assuming now we go to the other direction that we couldn't go before. Game.com. That was a high quality game system right there. Just the X versus ever. I mean, is that surprising though? That was like a licensed game, wasn't it? You made 2? Wow. It was based on the shooting script and was based on the theatrical release? Wow. Crazy. Alright, I'll take care of this. Hold on just a sec. Okay, I should take this off my list of needing hammers. There should be a bit of fuel left in there. Feel free to use it for whatever you need. Thanks. I'm afraid this is about all I can do for you. Sun's waiting for me, so I best be going now. Good luck to you all. Hey, good luck trying to get through all those monsters, buddy. Guess he's dead now. R.I.P. old man. Triple kill. Alright. How about dragons aren't even aggressive towards you? Running away. I know we're too OP. You know, I guess my dragon can like one-shot anything in this game. Well, in this area anyways. Assuming he hits. Does he hit? Let me learn antidote. He's gonna go this way. Damn it. On the right side of the battle theme, yeah. Nice little ditty. One's not like phasing in and out like all the other ones. Nice. Gotta love when I get triple kills with that ability. Skill acquired. Hooray! Now we're definitely noping it out of here. Skateball. No battle cutscene. How's Tormund doing? He didn't get Miracle hit yet, so according to that notice, it was the last spell. Hey, you got some fuel. Alright, hop on. We're shoving off right now. Hold on, let me come with you guys. About time. Now that we're leaving the place, friggin' hammer user wants to join. Yeah, what's wrong? I want to be stronger. So I won't bother you guys. I have lots of power, and I'm a math monster. Hey, what's the holdup? We're about to launch here. We're just like, nope. Alright, hurry up and get on. Damn it, Deckar. We try to leave him behind. There are a couple places we need to visit with that hammer. Assuming he's like joined for good now. All clear. Bow, bow, don't go. Pixie, I'll be back soon. She never shall bow again. The end. Wow. Fancy. Sephiroth, I win with the 20 months of awesome support. It's a golden high win. Thank you so much for the 20 months. Almost drinking age. Yep. Almost there. Am I supposed to? Okay, I'm like, why is this taking so long? Just this cutscene of this boat just like going through the water. Like, at least have some sort of event. Oh, I'm supposed to press a button apparently. Or maybe I just happened to press the button exactly when it ended. Again, why do we need fuel? This is a sailboat. There's sails. Scheme. On the mountain lies the village of the gods. The question is, do I want to throw Bao into my main party? Or keep Rex in there? I mean, for the most part, Rex... he's good when we get surprise encounters in the enemies, because of, you know, AoE. But... if we don't get surprise encounters, he's super slow. Then again, so is Bao, right? 48, yeah. Yeah, he's faster than Deckar. He's actually faster than Torma. Yeah, let's throw him in. Assuming we can equip him with stuff. Fatal pick, okay. I'm thinking this is cursed, so let's wait. And some dog ears. We have a turban. Fancy new music. We just... Could be like go at least to a port town or something, but no. Bug Lord. All bow down before the Bug Lord. Destroyer of worlds. Wait, why did Torma go first? I thought that was supposed to have more agility. Rafflesia? Doesn't look like a Rafflesia at all. Not even red. Because we surprised, that's why. Yeah, it goes in order of the enemies, the lineup. Well, he still went for Deckardeds, and I guess the order just gives them like a certain boost in their agility, but doesn't like overwrite the agility altogether. And he'll probably go first. Second, I should say. Well, if we got a high agility monster, here's one. What level is Val? I didn't even notice. Did he level up at all since he left us, or is he still the same level he joined us? Nope, did not level up at all. He's like 2 levels behind. Great. Should equip that fatal pick just to see. Hopefully it's not cursed. Boss fails, I can swap into the back row until we get it uncursed. Be good. Because it's going to be a while before we can save. Blue Griff? That does not look like the color blue game. Missed, really? Good thing got a surprise attack here, jeez. Didn't kill a thing. See, these birds are probably pretty quick. Yeah, Bao doesn't have a lot of defense either. Maybe better put Rex back in until he levels up a bench. Ow. Jeez. Well, difficulty spike in this area, what the hell? Especially since 2 hits aren't killing a monster now. It's a pretty big difficulty spike. This is gonna be fun. I think we have a healer now, a dedicated healer, because we're gonna need it. Well, anyway, I'm looking at a surprise attack here. Should pick up those blue grips. They seem to have pretty high attack and really high speed. She gets a stronger heal soon. You have to smash the egg to pick up a large egg. Makes sense. There wasn't treasure in the other path. I don't know if this is like an optional area we're in right now. that for a mountain disc. Plus I'm gonna have to come back down here once I jump from up there. It's kind of annoying. Gotta redo all that anyways, huh? So I can go up here. I guess, yeah. So the other path would have been just a dead end. Because there's like just this knee-high log thing that's kind of in the way. That possibly, there's no way I would have been able to get through that. Especially considering I can't walk across like a railway track inside of a mine. All these enemies are like random paths, which are like the most annoying type because you gotta go really slowly or else they could surprise you. No? Couldn't attack, that was weird. This is only one enemy. This spot where we jump off. There's a hole there, maybe I have to... burn this and then go underneath. Yeah, there we go. Wild berry. Respawn everything too, just because we went out off the screen for a split second. Come on, rumble roll. Yes. Kind of weird these plants have a really high defense. Maybe it's just a level thing. Maybe it's not necessarily defense, just for higher levels, rumble roll does less damage. Guess I could check with that Vorpal blade or whatever. So you can go 10 steps with the tear gas. Oops. Shit. Too many characters to switch to now. I really wish you could just select a character. lot of roses. Thornlet. I'm assuming that's a weapon only for weapon or armor for like a plant enemy. It's kind of painful. Heavy duty leeches there. I think they're leeching. Oh, Becker might be dead here. It's probably like a 1 hit point right now. Didn't already have black bolt? Definitely had black bolts. Maybe I got it when I went down to the dungeon. Yeah, I did. I remember having like swap it out like twice or something. Three hit points, man. Man, even with Rammy's AP there, she's gonna be gone through her AP in no time. Like, man, I really need that absorb spell. Let's wait till we get like at least a... I'm assuming these group heals. Hopefully we don't need the bishop class for those. It's the manual here. Let's assume the... I don't think the... It's heal all. Yes, heal, heal plus, heal full, and heal all. I'm assuming heal all will probably be the... And heal all is recovers HP completely for all allies. Doesn't seem like there's a... all allies, like a weaker version of heal all. So heal all is probably going to be expensive as shit, so group heals are kind of... few and far between. Unless, of course, it was... it's not in the manual. It's very possible. abilities. I think that Black Bolt is useful at all, but I mean, am I ever going to use double hit? Highly doubt it. Or even worse, seismic hit. Thing to find inside of an egg, but sure. Oh crap. To stop the birds. Birds do a lot of fucking damage. I guess the fatal pick is like that other weapon there that the claws, which have a very low chance of hitting, not very low, but less than normal chance of hitting. So much damage from these birds, what the hell? Every time they attack me, it's like one heal worth of damage I have to get rid of. Earth Slash. Stop missing. I'm sure he's missing because they have really high agility or something. Could be why. Just don't kill Decker. Yep. Swap him out. That fatal pick seems to be missing way more often. Again, might be on these enemies. We don't like that fatal pick. It's got pink cream inside. I don't know if I want to eat a seed that has pink cream inside. I'm scared of hitting these eggs. In case we get another ambush like that. Ambush is pretty brutal. Couldn't ambush these things, but it wasn't working. Where do they get an extra enemy? It's not fair. Aged wine, yeah. Well, if there's a bunch of like drunk animals around the tree, we'd know why. Jesus. That's all enemies. God, these birds do so much fucking damage. Good. Killed the bird forward. Oh shit. I was gonna say we killed the bird, but no we did. We'll had some hit points. What the hell? Why is everything so tanky? This is a big spike in enemy difficulty in this area. Holy crap. Enemies just got super tanky and hit way harder than previous areas. It's not like they're dropping like way more experience or anything. Like, I'm just going through, like, I'm almost out of AP on my dedicated healer here because these guys are doing so much fucking damage. I'm down to like 5 heals left. Oh, I'm sure it is, yeah. Went from, like, super easy to, like, holy shit. You're gonna have to have 3 dudes attacking one enemy in order to kill it. And when the enemies have, you know, 3 dudes on their side, that's kind of, it's a little hard. So they took off the training gloves now. Did that do anything? Shit. As I can go up there. Yeah. I mean, even my dragon, if I get a surprise attack, my dragon goes first, is doing like 50 damage to the enemy. Still more damage than my dudes are doing, but not enough to one-shot them, like in all the previous areas. One XP next level. HP, nice. Shitty other stats, but HP gain was nice at least. Yeah. I think we have a hammer user on our side. Should be stuck there forever. The hammer? Yeah, I know, right? Like, he uses the hammer as his main weapon, but in battle, no, he's got claws. At least, like, Torma mostly uses swords and... Or sorry, Torma mostly uses whips and occasionally boomerangs. Eldin mostly uses swords. And Dekar, I don't know what the hell... like, what is he even using? That's supposed to be, like, the broken part of a sword in his hand? Bow? No. Just gonna claw things. Ow. In this area too is like every enemy, like we're fighting a whole bunch of flying things, which of course are faster than us. Francesca, hopefully it's better than the pick. It's much weaker, but does it miss as often? Might be better in the long run. We're going down that path there. There's treasure down there, or... Get back up there, it looks like, so... Yeah, these areas are just... they're overstaying their welcome. That's one of the things, is so many of these dungeons and just traversal areas like this, they're just so long. Especially with the low AP, like the inability of getting AP back very easily. Means you just run out of all your resources by the end of it. You pretty much have to surprise enemies, otherwise you have no chance. No, HP damage. Should have just finished off that one enemy, but whatever. So see what's down here first. HP, 1 AP, 6 attack, no defense, 2 agility. Got a good amount of HP and attack, but not much else. I mean, I guess AP doesn't matter considering he doesn't cast spells, so I don't know why he even has the 2 AP that he has. More heals left. One more heal left. And as if I'm like completely out of heals on my big magic caster. As far as I kind of have to get out of here before I do anything, because I can't go back. Assuming I can't go back on the ship, so... Oops. Wasn't finished clearing out the enemies. For as far as I feel like I'm under-leveled. Even though I'm fighting, that's weird. I'm fighting every single encounter that I can, which is way more than the game expects you to do, considering, you know, field enemies, which usually means that they expect you to not fight everything. But I'm finding like every freaking battle, and I'm still like feel like I'm super under-leveled. Yeah, he kind of sucks. The only upside he has over Dakar's is higher speed. That's it. What if we all go before the enemies went? Surprised we outsped those birds, of all things. My last heal. Let's start using Eldin's heals. Pretty much. Gotta unequip that stupid Black Bolt ability. HP, 7 AP. That's good. One attack. Not so much in the way of stats, but the rest of the gains were good. Power source. He's out on my dude who does AoE attacks. Still going, come on. Oh, can't get a preemptive strike on this guy, so... It's not a big encounter. Game really doesn't want us to get surprise attacks here, do they? Let's just have a bunch of stationary enemies. I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense that trees are stationary, but still. Still sucks. Where's the rest of the tree? Here, everyone. I sent something nearby. What are you, crazy? It's just your imagination. My primal instinct has never failed me. Expect us to rely on that? Must be kidding. Man, what's up with all these trees? There's no need to be so negative. Our brick's not far. Let's find another path. That's strange. So much for using your Remy in battle. Like, no AP left. Yep. Lufia 2 or whatever. Kinda sucks though. The cinder part does very little damage to a tree. You'd expect to have way less hit points, way less resistance to fire. Let's try the Vorpal Blade, maybe. Some shitty chance hits here. Blade is pretty good. Well, it looked like that was a crit, maybe. It is not. I'm getting like the worst rolls ever. I mean, the average should be, well, it's not 110 exactly, because it goes by multiples of 20, right? So you can go from 20 to 200 damage in multiples of 20, I've noticed. So the average should be at least 100. Technically 110 would be the total average damage, but it should be like 100 to 120 damage. And I've been getting like 40s and 80s, not even, like mostly like 20s and 40s, like what the fuck? I mean, in general, it does more damage than my normal attack would do anyways, so it's usually not a bad thing to use it, especially if it does do a good damage. I'd probably be hitting for about 50 damage right now, so hit for 40, okay, I lost 10 points of damage, but if it hits for 160, well, that's like 3 turns worth of damage right there. So for the most part, it's more positive than negative for damage output. Or if and you get 200. 200 is really good. Awaken. Just takes me out of sleep mode, I guess. I was right. I told you to send something. I must admit, you did seem to have a sixth sense. What about the other 5? There must be more basey at the end of this area, right? Right. There's 2 different paths here. Do I want to take the southern path or the western path? One of these is going to be an ambush, isn't it? This definitely feels like the right way, so maybe I should turn around, go the other way. Double miss. Good place for an alchemist. I recognize that I'm an alchemist. X potion. Take a potion and dump out the contents. Now you now have an X potion. X potion. My potion with iris water. Yeah, like because iris water is so common. Yeah, exactly. It's gonna kill me instantly as soon as you use it. Whoa, look at that huge face! Okay, so this is an optional area, I guess. So we'll have to come here at some point, it looks like, but not right now, so I guess we did go the right way, aka the wrong way. Good. Yeah, so I mean, you dump out a potion onto the ground, so you just have an empty flask. That empty flask is now an X potion. I really hope we're finished with this area soon. I'm hoping as soon as we hit the southern border, that's it. We're out of here. Nope. This keeps going and going, doesn't it? Man, if there's another fucking boss at the end of this place. Yeah, this looks like at the end. Right? Finally. Jesus. Can we go back? A lot of places I need to visit with this hammer. So I was picking up that new monster that I picked up there. Bird. I should have picked up the other bird. The other bird was even faster, I think. AP. The big question is, do I want to take the dragon and switch his rumble roll to the Fowler? It's really, at this point, the dragon, I mean, he's not that great in terms of an actual, like, he's basically just there for the roll. But if he's so freaking slow... And that bird has more hit points, I think. Yeah, he's got 89 hit points. This one's got more attack. It's got more... Well, considering it's completely naked right now, it probably has more defense as soon as I add some accessories onto it. Actually, agility is 18? I thought that was going to be way more fucking agility. What the hell? Why does that only have 18? That dude was like faster than us most of the time. Maybe I should have picked up one of those other birds. Jeez. I've got like no accessories for it either. I totally thought the thing was going to be faster. I mean, it felt like it was faster most of the time. So weird. It's a village that worships the ancient gods. As a result, most other towns have cut ties with us. And not because you're on an island or anything. Oh, it's a bush. I thought it was part of the tree. I'm like, why can't I go there? What do you want? You're here to learn some martial arts. Oh, there you go. Find the fighter. So right now what are we working on? Oh, we're working on chemist. Yeah, I kinda need to keep that for now. Come on, like, okay, well, let's just choose Torma, who doesn't have a fighter yet. How are we doing for chemist anyways? We're a teacher, so we're almost there. I don't want to go spend another 400 bucks to relearn this, so... Master Fighter... Is his name Narwick or something? The caves. Sacred fruit. So I'm selling items here. I don't have a shop yet, so I borrowed space in the inn. Yeah, nobody sells, we buy large eggs. How much does that heal? I think large eggs are like 120 or something like that healing. So I guess this would be the equivalent of the high potions, because can't seem to buy high potions anywhere. But we need to save for money first, or for equipment. Tonight's dinner. Bread, smoked cockatrice egg, and boiled bean soup. Cockatrice egg? Alchemist. Revive. Oh, we can buy no. Yeah, we can't buy revives. Either way, I'm sure the might be some other shit inside of the actual dungeon, which we'll never be able to find in high quantities. There's RNG. Maybe like an iris potion plus, or an ice water plus like, I don't know, red gem or some weird shit. Bright ore and high potion, close enough. Wait, bright ore? You need, so you, in order to make a revive, you need a bright gem and a star quartz to make bright ore. And then you need to make that with a high potion. I mean, that's a really fucking expensive revive. Guess who's never going to make a revive using this recipe? Seems in general, like most of these recipes just require so much just constant going in and out of those of the ancient cave to try to get these materials. Like, you're at the absolute mercy of RNG. Like, you have to hope you get a decent floor that has some chest on it and not literally just an empty room that has and that leads to the boss. You have to go, you know, you want to go deep enough where you're probably getting some higher level floors, which I don't know if that even determines better chance of getting some of these items or not. But either way, you want to go deep enough where potentially you could increase the drop rate, but not so deep that you can't find a Providence before you need to get out because the enemies are too hard. And of course, finding Providence is complete RNG. You can probably go like 10 floors without finding one. Oh yeah, they only appear in a set range. That's even worse. It just seems like it's just so much RNG bullshit. It just doesn't seem worth it. What do we got here? Holy Staff, a whole bunch of extra attack, but lower intelligence. Pain Whip. Do you think that, you know, the whip user could use this Pain Whip? But whatever. Stock. Way more attack, but man, that's not cheap. Rockbreaker, way more attack. Zircon sword, holy crap, 38,000, but man, that attack boost. Zircon axe. Jesus. Zircon armor. Fuck. Hard coat. Hard coat is way more affordable and, you know, not that much difference in defense. Definitely need one for, what's his face? Zircon shield, you know, all this Zircon stuff, definitely not affordable. Should definitely get this as stock. What can you sell here? I wonder if there's any point in having this, or maybe it's just for selling. I want to sell it just in case, you know, we need it. Somebody wants to trade for it or something. stock. Other shield is a really good one. Gives more defense and more agility, which is always good. And now we're completely broke. Again. An action replay, yeah. Gotta go make that bed. What? No gift for doing the bed? I'm going that way. Usually most characters give you like $5 or something for doing the bed. This one's like, nah. There's even like a secret entrance to get over here. Make the bed and doesn't even react. Mother lost 3 daughters as a result of the battle fought in Doom Island. He's hardly gotten out of bed since then. Rand, the famous hunter, is visiting here right now. This ain't the first time he's been here. Because last time he had a baby with him. The kid had the strangest clothes I've ever seen. But you're Rand's son? At least this time we got something out of it. I don't know what the hell a bark tappa is, but some sort of armor. Hell armor. I don't know when we got this, but this has got to be cursed though, right? No? Oh, it is, yeah. Never mind. Whatever. Well, it might actually be bad for him. He actually does damage. Mad bulbs are the larvae of flower-type creatures. Illustration came to life. What? Guess we can capture them. The Gourmet King. I tried eating a large egg today. When you discover it was actually a cockatrice egg. I can't believe I ate a monster egg. So Shin discovered a new taste sensation. Legend of Doom Island Chapter 7. Why are these chapters all in, like, incorrect order? We had Chapter 4, then we found Chapter 3 in, like, you know, towns we would actually find progression. Now we got Chapter 7. Lisa, Claire, and Mary, 3 sisters who held the key to unlocking the ancient seal, buried in Narbrick. We'll remove that cursed armor. Who knows how much of the cost there is, or if there even is a cost. I'm assuming there was. Not a lot of accessories in this game, I've noticed. I'm still using those glass studs we got from the beginning of the game because the game doesn't give you any accessories. Here lies Saint Lisa. Here lies Saint Mary. Here lies Saint Claire. taking all the offerings. This is where Saints Mary, Lisa, and Claire rest. My job is to guard them. They're doing a piss poor job. I just stole all their money. Gratze lies across the ocean near the border forest. It's like a fortress protected by water and mountains. Pure water. These curses. Dad? Eldin. Eldin, my how you've grown. Still friends with Rami and Torma, eh? But what are you doing here? Well, I was out to get some milk, and I got lost on my way to the corner store, see? Must be from Nazare, right? But you're chasing after Ragul now. I met Ragul about 10 years ago. He appeared with an item known as the Royal Ring, a ring inscribed with mysterious ancient text. He handed the ring over with hardly a word. Look into this for me, was all he said. I learned that the ring supposedly leads to an island which sank to the ocean floor ages ago. Ragul returned later to reclaim the ring, and then he disappeared. How did he get to the ring in the first place? I'm not sure, but Ragul's got Ristolian blood in his veins. Blood of the people who created the beast long ago. Crystal was destroyed at the hand of its own very own creation. But I'm sure the one from Nazare has heard of this before. There's a stone in the forest by Narbrick. I'm sure you all can find it. Once you do, go to the city of Aristol. Another stone awaits you down there. The city is under the ocean. You're not suggesting that the ring shall guide you there. Half the beast's blood is kept in Aristol. That's all I've ever been able to discover. Well, at least, let me give you this. Cloudstone. Going back to Parcelite. We'll become talented hunters. I'm counting on you. Eldin. Hang in there. What he has to say after 10 years. Hang in there, son. See ya. What's wrong? It's about Eldin. So he's been cursed. The runes will only respond to someone who has inherited the blood of the ancients. That curse was meant for me. Or so I thought. My family is not part of that lineage. Only Eldin has the ancient blood. That's all I can say. Gotta search for Aristol. The Royal Ring is out there, I'm sure. Ragul may have had it, or maybe the King of Gratze. If you get it, you can raise Aristol back up. Good luck. May the gods protect you. That which the knowing. Nope, this one doesn't go with this stone, anyways. I mean, it'll be like, it'll say that which, there's two witches. It's like that which. So that which is sealed. Yeah, that which is sealed. What this one says. Crystal, island capital. Its people possess strong spiritual power, which is used to protect the Holy Land. Well, it's relevant. Light is greater than dark, earth is greater than light, water is greater than fire, wind is greater than water. What about earth? So water, earth, light? Oh no, earth is right there. Wait. Light is greater than dark, earth is greater than light. Water is greater than fire. Wind is greater than water, so I'm assuming wind is, or fire is greater than earth, then, would be implied. And then dark is greater than the wind. Four stones and 4 shards to read. Ancient incantation inscribed on them. With guidance. And the 4 dragons become one. The path of the Holy Land shall be revealed. Money's hidden everywhere. It's like taking candy from a baby. If we ever find a way of getting like lots and lots of money, we come back here for the zircon equipment, but until then, yeah, we're not gonna be able to afford any of that. Forest will be our next thing. I think we'll be doing that tonight, though. Is our dad back home now? No. Alright, let's make us a save. Making some pretty good progress today. That's what we have left in terms of the map here. Let's take a quick look. Of course, I don't know how big each of these areas are going to be. I mean, anytime you gotta go through a freaking dungeon, it's like 5 miles long. I don't know if there's going to be more to this map. Can we go like north of here? I don't know. There's also, I don't know if there's anything left on this continent. Like south of here looks like it's mostly mountains, so there might not be anything south of here. Of course, we've got this entire continent here, which is probably going to be pretty big. So, I don't know, feels like we're probably at the halfway point in terms of the spots on the map, but again, there'll be a lot of extra spots that aren't there. I do need to revisit some of these places with Bao, which I totally forgot to do. Now that we have the hammer. There's Tower of Guidance we need to visit. We need to go there with the whip as well. Old Well. Mount Ruhi West. The road down. Not deep in the Old Well. Let's see. But was there actually anything in here, or did I just assumed I had to use my hammer on this thing? This might have been before I, I don't know if there was actually anywhere in here. Especially considering this area, I mean, at this point... There's definitely something in the tower, though. But I need to go there with the whip. Road Mount Ruhi West. Somewhere in here. This, I'm guessing. I don't know if that was just for like a shortcut. If there was any point in doing this. Well, I mean, to get here... Oh. Definitely a chest here. One of these fish, which I have no idea what the hell they're for. Other than potentially selling, because over 1,500 bucks a pop. think it was just that one spot I'm betting. Yeah, tower guidance I can't go into because right, I need the let me pass the entrance. The Song of the Ancients or whatever the hell it was. Alright, well. Go to the inn, or not the inn, the church. Other church. Let's make a save here. And, yeah, stop the timer there. Good place to call it there for the night. So tomorrow I should be back on again. We'll visit the Gratze continent, I guess. Make our way and get that ring so we can raise the raise that underwater area and go from there. So I'll probably be back on around yeah, again around noonish or so tomorrow. Thanks everybody for coming on by, watching some more Lufia goodness. See who's online there that we can raid up. Assuming rating works. Got Grayson on playing some Breath of Fire 3, the worst one. We'll raid up Grayson, we'll go from there. So everybody have a fantastic night. Now, see y'all tomorrow for more Lufia goodness. Bye for now, guys.